Gonna get this show on the road, people. How's everyone doing? We all having a good day today? Sure hope so. I sure hope everyone's having a good day. I said I would be back around anywhere from 8 or 9 to maybe 10 or 11 or midnight. So basically 8 to midnight is when I was gonna start. It's about to be 9 o'clock my time, about 8:38. I'm here. So I'm gonna continue this project of restoring the cattle farm that I lost whenever the game decided it wanted to, kind of mess up or do whatever. The story of this cattle ranch is, well, it was gift. It was given to me. So I took the plans and this, that, and yada yada yada, and I actually had a successful cattle ranch. But I've gotta get it up and running again the way it was. I went back and looked at the stream again, and I figured out something. So, this entire area right here essentially was a wheat field, alright? But it also, kind of along this, right here, it went along this, and then it went up. It came around a little bit right here somewhere. And then went straight across this way. And then we had that little section of tree right there that I left, which I'm still gonna leave. And then all that over there was wiped out. All this was a wheat field. There was a soybean field that wrapped around this entire little section right here. And then over there, somewhere on the other side of those trees, we had sugar beets. So my goal today is to get all of that back the way it was. Also, I do need to trim a couple more of these trees. I just realized that. Because this needs to be more rounded. Last time I did have it like that, and I'm going to accomplish that. But I know every tree along this white tree right here, or this one tree, has to go. So I'm going to get started on that. It's literally just going to be clearing trees most of the time. We're just going to be clearing out trees. We got a lot of forest to clear, so we better get to work. That's what we're going to be doing most of the, early part of this stream is clearing out trees. Alright, that's all of those. Yeah, that'll work. I do remember how I had this kind of laid out. I did have to go back again to refresh my memory on the last stream I did on this place. But I got it. So all we're going to be doing is just kind of, right now, probably for like the first hour, maybe. I don't know how long this is going to take. We're going to be clearing trees. Yep, you heard me right. We're clearing trees. And then after that, we're going to be making fields. I think a total of 4 fields. Yeah, 4. Because that's what I had. I had sugar beets. But the soybean field kind of wrapped around this little section of trees here, like I said before. And then straight across like this, all the way down to like where the forest kind of comes like this, and then down like this, up and around that, through that way, and along that straight line was a wheat field. So we're going to work on getting that back. But in order to do so, a bunch of trees gotta go bye-bye. We gotta get this shit cleared out before we can start making fields. Now, we didn't have to clear out any fields for the soybeans. No, not soybeans, sorry. Sugar beets, I know that. I do remember that. We got a lot of land that we can play with. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. So, start about right here. Fuck. This thing is tricky as hell to drive. We gotta clear out this entire section of trees right here. We got a lot of work to do, guys. This is not going to be like a one and done project. This is going to take time. Oh, I did. Sweet. I'll come back around. I say little area, but it is not a little area. I want my cattle range back. Still gonna take a while though. I'm doing this the hard way. There is no easy way to clear out trees. I don't think there is. I think this is the easiest way. And then it's not like always 100% efficient. Sometimes you have to go back, readjust. Just like a straight shot. Struggling on this train. Here we go, we're back. I don't know why it just did that, y'all, but we're back. I'm trying my hardest to just fucking stop out here. See, this is what I mean. Some of the stumps or trees are gonna fight. Like, there's no way to really avoid it. It's just something that's gonna happen. But the good news is, this thing has a better turn radius than the other one. So the T-Rex is, you know, at least better at maneuvering through the forest. I mean, duh, there's a piece of forestry equipment, not a tractor, possibly. We're going to be putting a lot of work into this here farm. I can already tell this is gonna take a while. Like, this is not gonna be like a one and done project. I said that earlier, but I'm gonna say it again. It's gonna take us a minute. Got a lot of trees to clear out. I love the fact that this thing can turn on a dime. I'll be glad whenever I get to start making fields. This has to be done. I think at some point I had plans for other types of expansion and whatnot in certain other areas. Now, we're just going to work on this. We need to get the basic farm operations back up. Right now we don't have nothing to feed cattle, and that is not good. But I tell you what, we're going to be making a lot of stuff this time, because I'm going to improve on a couple of things that were wonky with that. Mainly the grass and silage stuff. Like, we was getting a lot, sure. I don't think we was quite getting it done. As for straw, that's not going to be a problem. How much we've cleared out so far. I mean, if you can think of a faster way to do this, you let me know, but I don't think there is a faster way. Alright. Let's keep digging into the forest. This is still happening faster than it did with the tree we gone. Like, this T-Rex is a unit. We're back at it, yes we are, man. I'm back to getting my cattle range back to the way it was before the game decided to be fucking. That's the plan. I'm gonna end up spending a lot of money on like supplies and stuff like that too. I think I'm gonna probably get get some like fill tanks and then fill them up with certain stuff. Oh, I need to put a manure heat down. I forgot about that. Yep, I'm gonna need to do that too. There's a little tree right here. We can't have any survivors. Got it. But this little thing is a beast. I mean, that's how much we've already done so far. This is not going to take nowhere near as long as it did the first time. Yeah, you know, the first time when I couldn't download it because the Mondo was looking out? Yeah. We're coming back this time with better equipment. I've learned a lot of lessons from the first time. And we're gonna make this happen. So well, I already have a milk silo, so I can put down a silo for that. I'll probably put that over there by the house somewhere. I don't know where yet. First, we gotta get everything done. Not only do we gotta rip up all of these trees, but we gotta rip up all the dirt. We gotta get the crops in the ground. We gotta get the ground treated. And then we gotta start making product before we can buy cattle. So we got a lot of work to do. It's like, yeah, sure, money helped me get all the equipment, but it still ain't gonna stop the fact that there's work to do. You know, the reimbursement from Uncle Sam definitely helped, but yeah, I gotta start all the way over. But the good news is right now we are not in debt. We still have almost $2 million to our name. So it's probably going to cost about that to get all the stuff needed. Fucking no, I don't think so. Maybe not. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I don't know. This thing just plows through trees, dude. Dude, the T-Rex is a dream come true. For somebody who does stuff like this is a dream come true. It really is. It is such a good piece of equipment. There we go, it's gone. Well worth the money. I mean, it's not cheap, but when you look at the price for some other like mulching, or mulchers and stuff like that, this thing is your best bet. Like, okay, if you're doing forestry to make money, right? It is not. It is a terrible idea. Do not use it. If you want to make money off of clearing any trees or anything like that, this is a terrible idea. I'm just going to go ahead and let you know that right now. If you're clearing out trees because you want to plant, you know, crops, and you don't care about that, then sure, go for it. Because that's exactly why I'm using the T-Rex. I ain't trying to make no money off these trees. I just want them out of my way so I can plow up the dirt and make it do it. That's a huge chunk of shit that we've already cleared out so far, though. That is wild. It's a lot, but we're making it happen. Yeah, Yeah, last night when I started doing this, I was like really tired, and I'm like, man, I am not like mentally like energized enough to fucking tackle this project, because I remember how painful it was the first time. And yes, I know I have better equipment, but the first time I tried to do this, it did not go this smoothly, and I was like, man, I really don't want to do that again right now. But this is going a lot smoother. This thing is a really, really good machine. It would be nice if it was like the PC version, what I saw, where it can clear out, like trees and then capture wood chips, because then I could make a little bit of money there too. But you know, it's okay. I don't care about making money on forestry. I just want the trees out of my way. We're putting a field here. Come on. This thing is going to see a lot of use and a lot of reviews. Alright, I need to eat it. We're going to be here for a minute. But, I mean, in the time that I've started the stream, like what, 20-some minutes, this might take like an hour. I don't know. It shouldn't take too long, but it's definitely not, like I said, taking. Oh my god. Dude, the way this thing just bulldozes. I love it so much. I wish there was like a bulldozer mod that would just plow the trees and then delete them. Kinda like this, and then that would be cool. Because I don't like fucking with trees. I don't like messing with forestry. It is not my thing. At all. The only kind of thing I've ever done with trees in real life is like something related to an orchard. It was like oranges and peaches or something like that. I think it was peaches. Because down south they grow peaches because it's fucking hot, and peaches can take the heat. Come on, goodbye tree. Damn, little T-Rex is getting it. Dude, the turning radius on this thing is awesome. Is that stump gone? Yeah, it's gone. Okay. We're just gonna be ripping through this shit. I do like whenever it kind of allows me to just bomb it through here, because that saves a lot of time. At some point, I will plant some more trees to replace the ones that I'm destroying. Alright? I'm gonna plant, like, I don't know, I might go on the thing and get like an orchard lane or something like that. I might start doing like, or find a way to do like compost or something, and add that to the farm as well. I don't quite know yet. I gotta see how that's gonna work. I know when it comes to compost, you can literally make compost out of just about anything. Throw some fertilizer in there, some kind of like organic stuff, and mix it up, pack it. Shit, you got compost. disappeared. Hell yeah, dude. Look at that. I mean, if this ain't proof that the T-Rex is the ultimate tree, like, deleter, I don't know what is. Yes, I know in PC there's probably, like, tree capitator, no, something else. I forget what it's called. That's Minecraft. Different game. Tree capitator. But for console, like, I don't think it gets any better than this. Damn. That is insane. It just deletes. Those are ghosted trees. They're not actually there. I'm gonna have to save and quit the game or whatever to get those to disappear. It'll be fine. It's just a little bit of mass herbicide. It's not that big of a deal. It's not like deforestation is one of the greatest contributors to global warming. Totally not. Speaking of global warming, it has been hotter than the hubs of hell where I live. Jesus. Talk about a fucking muggy swamp mess. I'm ready for it to go bye-bye. I know all we gotta do is get through, like, September and get to October, but it just feels like it drags on forever. I hate the heat so much. I'm telling you, man, one of these days, like, there's a couple places I might end up going, because I don't mind warm weather, right? But this fucking wet bulb shit, oh my god. Like, low-key, there's two places I would consider going in the U.S. Because of, well, one I haven't been, but one of them I have. Alaska, but it's also cold as hell. And, Florida. Because if you're near the water in Florida for some odd reason, it's not that hot. But as soon as you go, like, so many miles, like, not north, but east or west of me, over into, like, Mobile, Alabama, it's just dog shit, bro. There's just something about the central U.S. and the climate, dude. I mean, yeah, it's probably something to do with, like, wind patterns and shit, but, dude, yo, what wind? Ain't no fucking wind, that's the problem. Instead of working like a fucking evaporative cooler, it works like a fucking broiler. It makes sense though, because there's more friction over land than there is over water, which is why hurricanes die out whenever they come over land. Because they meet an intense, the winds meet an intense amount of friction and they can't keep up their speed. So I get that, but god dog, bro. Yep, come on. Which one's coming up first? Oh, I think it's gone. We'll find out once we start dragging the cloud through here. But we're clearing out a pretty wide area of trees while doing like this. Jesus, come on. Okay, turn. Back. God, it feels like that scene from fucking the Polar Express. Right. Left. Right. Left. Alright, we're gonna go back and wipe out those trees. Okay, so in a forest, tracks are key. Got it. This thing has no speed, but man, its maneuverability. We've actually wiped out a fuck ton of forests. I'm just now seeing all of the depth that we've lost. Oh, we're actually almost done. Oh, wow. Well, that's a relief. I do remember clearing out a bunch right there at one point in time. Okay, well, that's good. That's great news. That means we're closer to getting fields. So this is all we got. Well, I'm going to go round that off a little bit as well, but... And then I'm going to keep the T-Rex around over here, so whenever I start making my fields, if I need to trim anything back, I can. But yeah. This is what it took to build this fucking place. It was a royal pain in my ass. Also, I do think that that part of the forest was cut down. I'm also going to try to smooth out some of the areas on the other side when the time comes. Just baby steps. Baby steps. I'm just glad that this section of the trees is basically gone. We're leaving that one little part right there because we had that there last time, so we're going to leave it. It adds a little character to the farm. Getting it back. We're getting it back, ladies and gents. Turn it down. Jeez, this terrain is so rocky. So bad. I don't know. When I imagine forest ground, this is not what comes to mind. I guess in some areas, probably, but where I live, it was not this rocky. Forest. Then again, it's been a while since I've been ran around in the forest, so. But my experience in the past couple years, it wasn't fucking rocky. It was just like a layer of dirt and some like lower level vegetation. Shit like that. There we go. Moderate trees. We're doing it. Deforestation. Deforestation. Yeah. You get something 1,000 horsepower, and to a forest and it'll fucking rip real dark. Yeah, I think it's everything. The ghost of the trees are really fucking weird, so it's kind of hard to tell. But I do know up until like that point that was cleared out. The wheat field kind of went around, and then let's see, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna grab this edge off because I did say that any of the trees within this little forested ground area we're gonna go out later. Yeah. Welcome to Tree Clearing Simulator. Huh. Yeah, my home is tucked away in there in that little forest area. I kept a little bit of the forest alive. Because, I mean, trees do provide shade. They do help keep surface temperatures down. They absorb a lot of heat and other things. Trees are really, like, good. I say as I'm sitting here. Listen, okay? If they weren't in the way of me building my farm and whatnot, I would leave them alone. But they're stopping me from building my farm. Sorry, but it's the rules. You gotta go. I'll scroll this back a little bit because I know I'm probably gonna swing that a little right here, so I can get rid of all of the forested ground, so it just doesn't look ugly. I'm gonna cut this back a little bit. I like to cut cheap bone. Okay, it's not gonna come this way, so it's probably gonna come down and then like around like that, and then there's gonna be that section right there. So I guess we're gonna go construction, landscaping, paint. Yeah, I'll put grass here later at some point, but right now I'm just gonna do that. Actually, I can go ahead and do that now. Plants, so meadow, change the coastal shape. A little bit of grass right there. Crazy. That's about like maybe down here somewhere. And most of this is gonna get trimmed, but I'm still gonna rip and run around it anyway. I'm probably gonna trim back some of this. But yeah, we're doing the restoration project. I said we was doing it. We are doing it. Yeah. Um, Another thing I might do that I just thought about. Also, actually, hold on. Trees. Old American elm. Can I fit any of these in here? Too many trees, bro. This is retarded. So you tell me this map has too many trees? Game, I have a question. Do you realize who you just told that to? Too many trees, really? So you're saying there's enough trees here? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that the message I got? Because if that's the message I got, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I can make a lot of these trees disappear. It might take me a while, but I can wipe out every tree in this little fucking region. Yeah, those are just ghosts of trees. Those aren't actual trees. All of those are cleared out. So the soybean field kind of came up like this, and I know it kind of come up to this little patch like this. It went like this, then come back down, and then around like so, and then wrap around this little forested area. I'm probably gonna complete this little part right here, and just have like the little patch of trees in the center. See what I mean by their ghost? Yeah, they're the ghost of the trees I killed. The ghost of forest past. But let's see. This edge right here, I would like to straighten it out. Like wrap it around a little bit more if I can. And then like this one right here too, because see when that tractor swings around, like I want to kind of y'all picking up what I'm putting down. I still think it's stupid that I can't put down a tree, bro. I just wanted an elm tree, man. There's the cattle barn. We need a place down in manure heap over that way, though. But we got these two little factory things that we'll dump soybeans and wheat into. That'll make mineral feed for that. We're gonna have to buy everything to fill that up. We got lots of work to do. So basically, anything that needs to be tossed into there, or used for like production of cattle feed, is gonna go into that silo. And anything that's gonna be used, like mainly grass, to run this little area right here, grass is gonna go in there. But anything that comes out of those is going over there. That's how we got it. Because logistically, it makes sense if you have everything already in one spot where your cows are at. Because then you don't have to beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. You just have the shit there, and then you just go from one spot right over here, doot doot, doot doot, doot doot. Much faster distance. Much faster. Do your thing, tree away and nader. That was crazy. I just thought about this. I just thought about this. Also, that tree is not all the way gone. You know how I know that tree's not all the way gone? You see that branch right there? Where's the stump? There it is. I got it. Now we're gonna smooth out this. This is something we didn't do because I just kind of got tired of clearing down trees after spending hours upon hours of doing it. I could probably still plant the tree though. Like if I went and got a tree planter, I could probably plant trees though. So I think I could still do that. Unless the game decides it wants to do it. Also, where the edge of the field is, I want to make sure there's no trees. Because whenever I use the plow, sometimes I like to let it overhang a little. So we're going to clear off some of this out of here stuff. Get out of the out. Get out of the out. Goodbye, tree. I done committed so many fucking counts on herbicide, I done lost track. See, I struggled with those trees in the past. Also, I see you being a problem. Alright, the rest of those trees, I think they'll be fine. Oh, hold on, we got a survivor. The way I say that, dude, that is yeah, no, Mr. Amateur. Sorry. Get more sleep. This little tree right here. There we go. Got that out of the way. Can I park this anywhere in the storage or no? I'm probably gonna have to place down a little building for it, ain't it? That's okay. Well, I guess we're gonna commit more herbicide. We're gonna have a storage shed specifically for this piece of equipment. I think I could fit one tiny one like right there, which is kind of what I'm looking for. It just needs to be big enough to hold this thing. Man, that thing is dirty. Looks like someone smeared dookie all over it. That thing just sounds aggressive. Too many trees. How is there still too many trees, bro? Explain to me how there are too many trees. What is this, man? Explain. Too many trees? Dude, they really did go AWOL with the fucking trees on this map, didn't they? Jesus Christ. Whatever. We're going back to construction. Because we need a shed. We just need a little bitty shed. Not a big shed. Hold on. Just stop it. That's kind of like the farm barn we have at the house. I think this would fit in there. Hold on, what about this one? I don't know. Kind of looks cool. There's like room for something else to like back in there if I could fit something in there. I don't know, I'm just looking around at stuff. Oh yeah, this is the one I had beside the house at one point in time. Probably should have put it back over there. But I think what we'll do is we'll go with this one because it's got a back door and there's a little bit more room. Time for you to go to your new home. We're gonna retire this thing. I said about an hour. It's been 50-something minutes since I started the stream and started committing tree aside. Yeah, that's about how long it was gonna take in the first beginning. Yeah, see, that's gonna fit in there nicely. And then I also have one of these at the house. That's gonna work just fine. I would like to have like barns and stuff for all this equipment, but if we go to construction and we start looking at barns, like I'm just gonna randomly start pulling these out so y'all can see them. Like, I don't know, all of that is not fitting in that building. That's for damn sure. This one's from Riverbend. Some things would fit in here, but not everything. I would have to have like multiple barns, and I just see that as counterproductive. There's this one here. There's this right here that would probably work, but I do have some room over here where I could put a building, but again, I already spent the time setting up this little section right here. Also, I think when I originally did this, I think I used gravel and not concrete. But I mean, shit, everything is parked and it's stored. It all fits. Like, I don't know. I feel like if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Like, none of these equipment sheds really do it for me. I could probably go to the mod hub, but I mean, this barn is okay. But even then, there's certain equipment that wouldn't fucking fit in there. So yeah, that's a no-go. We're just gonna stick with these. This works just fine. It keeps them, you know, somewhat out of the elements. And everything can be stored away in here nicely. So, with that being said, I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna back out, then I'm load back in. Also, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and go to the settings, and then save. And then we're gonna quit, and then we're gonna load back in so I don't have the fucking ghost of Forest Past fucking haunting me. Yeah. Alright. That didn't take as long as I thought it was gonna. I remember that one time I was clearing out trees and I spent like fucking, I think it was hours. And at the end of it, I was ready to shoot myself. Because some of those trees were so stubborn, I had to cut them down and then take the fucking tree be gone over them just to get rid of them. Whereas with that T Rex, I just drive up to it and delete. Sure, I have to back up, sometimes or whatever, and readjust and go back forward, but it still is more efficient. All right, yes, this is our little house right here, and here we got our truck and our what we're gonna use is our milk container because this holds like 200,000 liters of milk, and the truck will pull it just fine. It does need a bath, so we will need to get a pressure washer. I'll probably put one like right here, which I can go ahead and do right now. We did have a doggo too, so hold on. I want our doggo back. Hold on. A doggo. A doggy. What's his name? Will. Alright, so that's Will. I wish it would let you, like, name him. He's got a decent amount of shade right there. I could put him, like, over there, but... Bradley. There we go. Yeah. There we are. I love how when you zoom back far enough, you can see what's in the barn. Alright, so now what we gotta do is we gotta grab the old plow 9000 and we gotta start plowing. So from here all the way through, and then it kind of like went like this and wrapped around and went back around the forest, back around this way, down, up and straight across, then up, and then as close to these trees as I can get them. That was the wheat field. I think I'm going to start with the grass field though because it's closer to the tractor. But let's go ahead and start plowing. So how are we going to start this? First I need to fold this thing out. Get all this shit folded out. We're doing it, ladies and gents. Okay, I'm going to start like right here, I think would be a good spot. Wait, why wasn't it set to... There we go. Alright, so we can make this field a little bit bigger this time. And that's exactly what we're going to do. This one is the grass field. Please don't go into the road. Oh, that was real close. Yeah, well, whatever. It's fine. But yeah, we're gonna come out this way. Kind of like the same shape we had before. I'm gonna leave a little bit of cushion right there next to, actually, nah. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna leave a little bit of cushion. So I'm gonna turn in a little bit sooner than I would have. And then we're just gonna turn this way like so. Yep. Start ripping up dirt. Gotta start creating fields, man. And this thing's gonna make light work of this shit. We get to go all the way down that way too, which I think is badass. Like, we're gonna have a not much bigger, but we're gonna have a larger grass field this time. I wanted to do that in the beginning anyway, and I was actually in the process of, I think, doing that at some point, or putting the money aside to purchase the land to do it, and then the game said, no. So, we are kind of starting from ground zero, but this time we're starting from ground zero with experience, so we kind of know what we're getting ourselves into. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to clip some of those trees. I can already tell. Sharp turn, sharp bend, sharp bend. Dude, I could not have linked that up more perfect if I tried. That is insane. But yeah, that's gonna be the grass field. Might not look like much, but trust me, it'll be enough for what we need. Probably more than enough, honestly, once we start getting a yield bonus. But we're gonna get these fields made, and then we're gonna get them all planted. And then I gotta figure out, well, I need to buy the soil samples first. Storing it. We've started the restoration. Getting this shit done. Go. It don't look like much, but trust me, it's gonna yield a lot of grass. Alright, and if that don't work, then there's always another way I can do this. Always another way. But I want to have this field back because this was the OG field. Also, I'm gonna get, what is that shit called? Silage additive, so I can get more of like the yield bonus. Oh, I just remembered something. I haven't put down that little supermarket thing. But it's okay. Creating our first field. It's definitely bigger than the last one. Yeah, because the last one stopped about halfway through this. This one is going all the way this way. And then, let's see, there's two things I still need to place down. I still need to put down the manure heap over there next to the cattle barn. I need to put down, let's see, what else? Oh yeah, that little thing to give me like a discount on seed, fertilizer, and stuff like that. I need to put that down. But yeah, we logistically have everything that we need to run this. Big bend, sharp turn. A little bit of grass that got left, so. Alright, we got this. We're gonna rip through here like so. Yep. There we go. Grass field is done. So now we gotta start plowing this one. So this one is gonna be a little bit tricky. Not necessarily in a sense of like I don't know where I'm gonna do it, but the logistics of it. Like where I'm gonna start. I think I'm gonna start here. Seems like the most reasonable spot to start. So this is our wheat field. This is what gave us a metric fuck ton of straw in the past. I'm gonna have to clip some of those trees. But yeah, we gotta start making a turn right here. But we're gonna have a decently large field here. We gotta make this field, and then we gotta make another field. Well, two more actually. Because sugar beets. We have sugar beet harvester for a reason. So this right here, we should be able to just kind of lightly shimmy this way, nothing too crazy. Just kind of straighten out this edge like so. So there's that outline. Now the part of this that's gonna make it tricky, right, is okay, I gotta make sure I line this up right. So I'm gonna lift the plow and then I'm gonna go over here. Because it needs to go along the edge of this somewhat perfectly. So I need to start on the edge of this little tree line right here. Like so. Yeah, this is what I meant by, like, logistically this one is going to be kind of a nightmare. Not really, but it's going to be kind of difficult compared to the other fields. This one is going to be a little bit harder to line up. So we'll just drop it, and then we're just going to step on it. Right there along this line. And then we're just going to kind of go straight. And then we need to line this up with that. and then what we'll do is we'll come back around the other way and we'll line it up the other way. There's always so much pressure to do this right, for me anyways. Like, I'm OCD as fuck, and if it's off, it's gonna drive me nuts. Okay, okay, that's good, that's good. Lift, lift. That is more than I could ever ask for. Okay. So there's that. And then there will be another field kind of going like this, and then around this section, and then over that way. So getting this one right is going to be important for lining up the soybean field. Okay, so right here is where we start making the bend. I'm trying to make it not a crazy bend, but also, oh, please don't flip the tree. It did. I'll have to go back later and remove that, I guess. That's okay. That's one tree that I'll have to get rid of. It's not that big of a deal. Yep, there's still some stumps in the ground, but that's to be expected. I can always get the T-Rex back over here and start clearing them out, which is not that big of a deal. Oh man, this terrain is rough. That's okay, it's all gonna get smoothed out. Yeah, I'll come back around and put that. Trying to make sure there's enough room so I don't have to worry about clipping trees. Because that is important to me. If I'm ever plowing the field, I don't have to worry about much. In theory, I shouldn't have to, but in theory and in practice, it's not always the same. Well, lined up the edge is pretty good. Now all that's left is to just plow the rest of this dirt. Big Bud 747. 1100 horsepower of freedom. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and knock out this small bit first, because if not, then I'm gonna have to come back and get it in, later anyway, so we're just gonna do it now. Just gonna knock it out. It's starting to somewhat look like a farm around here again. Instead of a land of vast wilderness with nothing. We're we're gonna revive this place because I spent hours, like literally that game that I had last time. I had 40 hours in it, or 40 something hours, and all of that time was lost. So you see why I kind of chose to like take the fast track and get fixed back up to the way it was before. Because the reason I did that is because the reason I lost it was complete BS in the first place, and that's because the mod hub started getting stupid. That's the first time I've seen that thing bug. Even then, it picked back up momentum really fast. This thing doesn't hardly bog at all. But yeah, this piece of equipment is a lifesaver. But what's crazy is when it happened, I was so excited to get back on here and get back to farming that, like, when that happened, I was like low-key kind of devastated. I'm like, damn, what's that? Oh yeah, another stump. Well, the good news is this is gonna reveal those, and then I can get the T-Rex back out here. So it ain't the end of the world. I'm probably gonna run into a few of them on this field, but that'll be alright. Because this thing will sniff them out. There we go. Yep, there's another stump. We'll probably run into a few along the way, but we'll be alright. See, this is what I mean about this piece of equipment. It does make light work of doing this kind of work. When you're doing like semi-large scale projects like this by yourself, it helps to have some really big equipment. Because when you're running it solo, like, you ain't got no one to help you. Like, it's just you. Just you, the farm, the land, and your tractors. Yeah, this is gonna be a really big wheat field. Getting everything planted in September. Crazy part about it is the wheat. Oh wow, this thing is spinning. We were spinning tires right there. The wheat isn't even our cash crop. Neither is the soybeans. You know what our cash crop is? The thing that brings in money to the farm? I'll tell you. Sugar beets. Some of you might be looking at the screen like, what the fuck you mean sugar beets? How's that bring in money? Dude, let me tell you something. 2 words. Crop density. the density of a crop per like acre is insane with sugar beets. And it can also be planted with a standard row crop planter instead of that horrid fucking potato planter that you gotta use to plant potatoes. There's another stump there. Like, that's why I'm not doing potatoes. Plus, potatoes really aren't worth that much more in comparison. Looks like we didn't get all the lawn. Oh, I see why it bogged. There's a bunch of stumps and stuff still in the field. Yeah, we'll have to get the, oh my god. What just happened? There's a whole ass tree right there. Alright, I guess I'm going to grab the T-Rex. I literally just put this thing away. I'm like, alright, we're good to go. Everything's fine. Shit. No, it's not. No, it's fucking not. You know what, since we're here, we're gonna start clearing back some trees along the outside of the field. Fuck it, we might as well at this fucking point. So I hate messing with forest ground. It's going but as long as I get like this much wood right here, it'll be fine. Actually, you gotta get out this out. Get out this out. That's going to be a problem. When I get close, I'm going to end up flipping it. That won't be fun. Like it was a bush. How was I supposed to know it was a tree? God dog it, man. Stick to little shrubs, man. I swear to God. Let's get rid of the stumps that you should have already taken care of. But you didn't. Also, since we're here, let's clear out trees until this thing got a little bit. Yeah. It just instantly eats the tree though. That's the crazy part. It's gone. We still need to move around the field because I know there's stumps. Let's keep looking. I highly doubt that was all of them. I don't know, we might be good. Ah, right here. There, Mr. Stump. What you doing? Get out of here. Alright. I'm gonna leave this on. I'm gonna leave that thing running and spinning. And I'm gonna hop out. Hop back into Big Bud. I'm gonna keep plowing. Anything else we find, it'll get ripped up by that thing. I'm gonna chew them all up. Yeah, you will miss stuff like that here or there every once in a while. It's inevitable. It's gonna happen. Oh no, I think I found another one. I think I found another one. Was it? Was that what it was? Oh, it was a couple. Well, I know what I must do. I know what must be done. Yeah, I gotta keep this thing on the standby while I'm doing this. Yeah. I was like, oh, we're done clearing. No, the fuck we're not. No, we're not. Okay. Let's put this thing up here. Wait. Park it, leave it running. Alright, come on, Big Bud. Come on, Big Buddy. Hey? I think that was it. I think that was all of them. I'm gonna run the T-Rex around the field just to make sure. I do need to trim some stuff over there. Why is it bogging? Why are we bogging, buddy? It is a 30-something ton tractor, though. I think we got all the stumps. Because the forest was in this area right here. Alright. We gotta commit more herbicide. At least these ones will be able to see. That's why I usually paint the see, I could see that. You thought you was getting away. Not today. We just need like a little bit of cushion so we don't bend if I need to drink that a little bit. I can. Whenever I'm, just whenever it's cold. I see you, Stone. You will not survive. Alright, whatever. Ciao. You got to go, my friend. You on the way. Sorry. Most of the clearing, is already done. But still got a little bit of shit right here. We're good. I don't want to jinx it, but I think we're good. I'm just gonna keep this thing on standby because I feel like I'm gonna need it again. But we'll just park this right over here in the trees. Let's go grab Big Bud. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna start this one. This one's gonna be a little bit tricky. Just a little bit. Not really, but also kinda, yeah. Just like, we're not just continuing with this forest right here. We also got to keep in mind that we don't want this to connect to that other field. I'm gonna have to trim some of that back. But okay, so right about now is when we want to start making our turn. Yep. Hell yeah, dude. Oh shit, turn. Turn. Okay, so this one it's gonna go all the way up to about this forest up here, and then it's gonna stop. So here we go. Right about now. We gotta get these fields made. So this is gonna have soybeans. So it's gonna be planted here. I could make this whole area a giant soybean field if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna put there, but something else is gonna go there at some point. Probably fucking corn. I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't have a clue. What I do know is oh dude, the pressure. The pressure, man. I'm just like, don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to trim some of that back a little bit, but that's okay. Okay. So we've almost got our fields kind of made to the way they were before. This one is going to be a weird one because it comes this way along this little hill right here, and then right here it just kind of bends. There's like a very thin strip of grass in between it. I remember that. And then when we get up here to the trees, we gotta make another bend. Then we gotta connect it with that. Oh, turn, 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 turn. I can already tell it is time to turn. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on, perfectionist brain of mine, don't fail me now. Yeah. Oh, dude, I am so happy. I am so fucking happy, dude. Look at that. Yes, we have the outline for the field made. The next one's gonna be over this way in this little section. I think I have that plot of land, right? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I do. I got quite a bit of land. I didn't realize that. But this was the basis for our old farm that we had, and I kind of want it set up kind of like it was before. Later on, I could probably clear out some shit, put some shit up this way, maybe. But we have pretty much this entire, like, little section right here locked down. I don't know about this. Huh? Nah. It's like a upside down L in a way. It's the shape of the land we have. But yeah, we got some land. Because not only do I plan on restoring the farm to its former glory, I plan on getting the farm like to a point where like honestly I kinda wanna open the door to other stuff too, you know? So happy though. I really am because man, that farm I put so many hours into it, and then when I lost it I was so upset because I'm like, bro, I was making content out of that farm. this is the farm. This is as close as I can get to it. Because I know it's never going to be like it was the first time. There's nothing I can do about that. I mean, I'm getting it as close as I can get it. Just going off of like photographic memory and shit like that. And then going back and watching a couple of older live streams. Yeah. We got a bunch of land that we can work with, so. No. I'm very, very seriously considering doing a different crop instead of sugar beets. I have the money to make that decision now. Like, it's a farm where animals are going to be at, right? Sugar beets would make sense for a cash crop, though, so, like, I'm torn because, well, put it frankly, if I do this any other way, like without the, cash crop, a specific crop just for making money for the farm, instead of keeping everything running, like, how am I going to make money? I mean, yeah, there's other ways I can make money, like, produce and stuff that chickens and, other animals produce, but just sitting here thinking about it. It makes sense to have a crop specifically for making money for the farm. Like, I don't know, like, I'll put some more thought into that one. Because, I mean, if I did do that, I would have to replace the header or whatever, not replace, but get a new header for the harvester. And I'm saying that because I would probably grow corn or like sunflowers or something. Or if we're gonna do a cash crop, I just thought of something else. Instead, right? Okay. Instead of sugar beets, cotton. That can't be used for any kind of anything except for fabric or shit like that. I would have to replace that harvester with the cotton harvester though. So, and then I would need a way to collect cotton bales. So I would need a bale trailer, and I would need another tractor. But shit, I might just go ahead and buy some of that fucking equipment anyway, and then also a corn header. I can do it. But I did say at some point I wanted to get chickens. I remember saying that whenever I was building up this farm. I did say I wanted chickens, not just cattle, I wanted chickens. Well, wheat you can use as food for chickens. Corn you can use as food. Corn to me makes the most sense. Here's why I'm saying that. And it's kind of the same reason why I was thinking about using sugar beets as a like a base crop or a crop for harvesting. And that's simply just well, crop density. Corn is a very dense crop, and when you're feeding chickens and that is your only source of feed, density matters a lot. But this is, it started out as a cattle ranch, so I want to get it running as a cattle ranch. And then I guess we'll just kind of go from there and see what else we need to do. But I know for now, like, the fields we're going to have, I'm probably going to make a couple of fields. Before I start working on them, I know I gotta get soil samples. So that's something I'll have to make sure I get done, is soil samples. So that is going to be highly important, because I am playing with precision farming. Alright, bring this thing up this way. Come on. Shit down already, man. There we go. But I know this field is where we're gonna have soybeans. As for the header on the harvester, if I really wanted to, I can make that thing go ridiculously fast. Like, I'm talking 30 miles per hour. I could easily make it go that quick. Am I gonna do that? Probably not, but we are gonna get us some work done today, that's for sure. I'm just happy that it took less than an hour for us to get all those trees cleared out. Like, it was like 54 minutes or something like that, and then we got all the trees done. So all the trees are cleared out. See, you need a lot of cotton to make a lot of money too, so. I got some thinking I need to do. I need to figure out exactly. Oh Lord, are we spinning? Oh, she's bogging. 30-something ton tractor with 1,000 horsepower. It's heavy. This whole setup is heavy. But it's got some wide, fat tires, and frankly, I've never had any issues with this thing. That's why the big bud is always my go-to. But the one thing I gotta do is, once I get my fields made, is I gotta get everything, make sure it's clear and whatnot. Alright, so we're gonna turn this thing straight. It's still digging into the dirt. Come on, downshift. There we go. Yeah, this thing likes higher RPM. I really do think this thing has an old Detroit in it. Detroit diesels were known to like higher RPMs. That's where they made their power at. When this thing bogs, it just kind of is like, eh. Alright, so we're going to wrap this bitch around this way. I mean, we could still have a sugar beet field if I wanted to, but like, these three fields right here, this field, and that field, are what's responsible for running this entire farm. At least with it being the current way it is. So, I need to figure out two things. Okay, one, how much land do we have? Okay, so we have this entire little section like this, so I could have another field running long ways like so. And then right here, I can have another field kind of coming through here and then wrapping down into that little section a little bit. And then I could probably put cotton there. That takes 9 months to grow. That would bring money into the farm when it was time to cut it. Decisions. I mean, sugar beets work too. Cotton also generates a lot of cash. So, like, I don't know. We also would need a bale storage though, because we can't just sell the shit right away because we don't have that guaranteed crop thing on. So I can't get a guaranteed, best price all year round because I turned that off to get this to make this a little more realistic. All right. I don't know, chat. Let me ask you a question: sugar beets or cotton? What are y'all thinking? What do you think makes more sense? I mean, we already have a sugar beet harvester, but we could also plant a cotton in a cornfield. So whenever we get chickens, we would have a field that would be able to supply them with plenty of feed, and then also a field that would supply the farm with cash, and it would generate a decent amount of money too. I mean, we could sell some of the excess stuff we have at some point if we don't need it, but you know, that's the $1 million question. I don't know, but I know we got a bunch of land. We got a bunch of open land too. Like, I think, yeah, we have a lot. Like, we can use this entire section right here along through like this, coming up this way, coming back, and linking up with that field a little bit, but not quite, as like a cotton field. And then over here on this side, from around the same area, going long ways that way, we could do corn. It's just a thought. Where is the property line though? That is a good question. Hold on. So we're gonna kind of use this as a marker. Kind of like we did last time. Yeah, we need to find out exactly where our property line is. So that's the end of the property line right there, and then it kind of comes along like this. For those of you wondering what I'm doing, well, I'm using this as a barrier or border to tell me how much, room I actually have. Sometimes this doesn't always place right, which is kind of annoying. Like, I'm going straight with this, I promise. Okay, so it looks like that's what we got to work with. Like, this is all the open land we have. So, like, that cornfield would be giant. And if I really wanted to make it bigger, right, I could take the T-Rex up here, I could clear this out, and then that would be an extra patch. Uh, I don't know. I don't think it needs to be bigger. I think that's a lot of corn. Like I'm looking at this open area right here and imagining a cornfield going from here all the way throughout this way to about like right here, kind of staying within the boundary of this field right here. So shooting this way and then just kind of coming like this entire area of corn. And then from this little section down throughout here, along through this, cotton. I could do sugar beets too. Originally, that is what I was gonna do, and I'm still thinking about it because they would grow on like a 6 month basis. Um, but I'm sitting here thinking about this, and I don't know, man. My gut is saying plant cotton. My gut instinct is telling me, like my instincts are saying, cotton, plant cotton. So that's what we're doing. I guess I'm gonna have to purchase a corn header too. That's what we're doing, ladies and gents. We're doing it. Hold on. So where's that sugar beet harvester at? We'll go ahead. Goodbye, buddy. You need to get rid of the header too. We're not planting that. But hold on. Where's it at? Yes, this can plant cotton. This can also plant corn, soybeans, wheat, and grass. So every crop we can plant with that one tractor. But now that that's sold, we need to go purchase us a cotton picker. Because we're gonna do cotton. It makes the most sense for a cash crop. I can also build a building and do production. Uh, I think this thing, what up, 20 miles per hour. No, we don't need to go that fast. We don't need to go that fast. Yeah, there we go. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be the bad boy. Working with, we can go all the way up to like 50 meters if I wanted to, but I think we're gonna stop with standard width, which is 6. But Colossus 1200 can go up to like 42 miles an hour. I think that's too fast. That is too fast. Uh, yep, there's our cotton picker. And then now we need to get a corn header. Well, we already got a harvester, so we don't need to get 2 harvesters, even though I could probably go ahead and buy one. Corn headers. This motherfucker. 10 miles an hour is more than fast enough when you're cutting corn. It's still faster than 6, and it's a 13-meter width, so I could make it wider if I wanted to, but we're gonna stick with that. $70-some thousand down the drain. Oof. Oof. Also, I need to do something right quick. Construction, go back over this way to the yard. Well, here's the thing, yo. So we have some space over here, but we're gonna need to put another shed here. So I'm gonna do this. I know it's gonna look goofy at first. Because at this point, we're gonna need another spot for our equipment, bro. Like, there's no denying that. And we have some land over this way, so we might as well use it for something. But this is completely level right here. This entire little section. I'm gonna also go around the edges and soften a lot of this that I just kind of fucked up. It's gonna have kind of like a little slope to it, but I mean, okay, all right. So construction, of course, it brought me back over here because I backed out and went back into it like a dumbass. We're gonna build it. We're gonna build this thing back. Oh, a shed with a solar roof. That'd be kind of cool to have. Oh, dude, yes. That is exactly what we needed. Alright, we need to be over here at the farm. Hold up, there we go. So now we just kind of gotta connect this area. So, landscape, painting. Also, I'm gonna replace this concrete or whatever it is with gravel. So I just think gravel looks better. Overall, like, gravel, in my opinion, is a better option. Plus, it's like, hey, you know, you cleared out a bunch of forest ground, you have all these rocks laying around that you're not doing anything with, you just fucking turn them into gravel. I probably should have done this before now, though, because now this is going to get sketchy, because there's a field there, and I have to be very, very careful not to go into the field, but also make sure, I mean, if I go into it a little bit, it's not a big deal, but I'd rather not go into it at all. You know what I mean? Like, okay, once we get the edge done, it's gonna be fine. Like, it'll be smooth sailing, but oh, dude, I have so much fucking anxiety. Like, okay, some of you might not understand this level of anxiety, but there's some of you out there that do understand. You spend all that time working, building something, and then you just, you know, have to end up, you know, ripping it up, or you end up ripping some of it up, or fucking it up, and yeah, it's not a good feeling. Like, no, it's not. Okay. Also, another thing I haven't built right is, and I've been kind of not doing it because we've had other things that have been more important. But this needs to be built, and then also silos. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the fucking manure heap, bro? That's a manure heap. That's not the one I was looking for. This one, yes. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, like right there. There we go, we have the manure heap. Yeah, because I forgot those two crucial pieces. Because this is where we're going to get all of our supplies from, so we can get them at a discounted price. And yeah, that's going to be very important to the farm itself. Also, I need to finish my landscaping. ADHD, sorry guys. Yeah, this is my life when I'm managing like a million and one fucking projects at once. This is what goes on inside my brain. I'm like, but what about this? But what about that? But what about all these other things? Yeah, it's an endless cycle that never stops. Yeah. Yo, and we somewhat got rid of the peen shape. Okay, alright, so we'll worry about organizing all that shit later. I know there's a harvester at the fucking whatever, but uh yep, we're doing cotton. So pre-chamber, main chamber. This can hold like 20,000 liters and things. Oh yeah, another thing I just forgot to do. I completely forgot. One moment, I'll get around to it. 20 years later, I'll get it done. I really just want to make sure I have all the equipment to make this work. Because if I don't have that, then what's the point? But right here somewhere, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna see how this is gonna work. I need to move my character out of the way, but I need a bale storage, and then I need to go buy a tractor with the auto load flatbed because I'm not using any of that bullshit when I'm collecting my bales. I'm not collecting them the wrong way. Silent. 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 Yep. Step. Now what we do is we look around for pallet and bale storage, 100 pieces. Collides with another object. Yeah, well, and see, I don't have a lot of room on the main yard. That's what's getting on my nerves. Hold on, how far out can I go? Oh, okay, so like right here somewhere I could put it. Potentially. I need to probably level out some of this terrain, but I can set it like right here. This can hold like, okay. Alright. We need a pallet and bale storage. So, level. Just do this. And we just get us a thine fetus across the concretus. Oh my god. I am making a crater. Yeah, we was gonna spend a lot of money on landscaping, guys. I knew that, but my god, I didn't know if it's gonna be spending this much. Alright. That's gonna be fun softening that out. But that's okay. Because you know why? It's level. This whole terrain is level. Now we can soften some of this stuff out, but I need to figure out where exactly I'm gonna put this. And I need to get out of the fucking way. Yeah, we'll just keep my guy in here because he's in the building, in that harvester. And then we need to go back to silos. Back to pallet and bale storage. Where's that? Right here. Pallet and bale storage. Okay. I think right there is a good little spot. Boop. Okay, so now what we gotta do is we gotta paint it in gravel. Gotta paint it in gravel. We gotta put gravel everywhere. Gravel must go everywhere. There must be gravel. Shit, I'm gonna have to fix that. I made a fuck you. That's no bueno. No bueno. Alright, whatever. I don't care. We're just gonna gravel everywhere. We're gonna go bonkers with the gravel. Oh Lord. This is a mess, y'all. Yeah, see, this is why you should never hire me to do landscaping. Ever in your life. So let's soften this little slope right here. Because I want this to look semi-decent, you know what I mean? Like, and also, if I don't soften the terrain, it's going to be a hell of a fucking hazard, and no thank you. That's how you smooth that shit out, though. See, I mean, yeah, you could tell there was some, like, work done there, but compared compare that to how it was before. It's like, yeah, you can see that somebody come in here and did some stuff and laid some gravel down, and but it's not like it's a hill. I can live with that. Also, I want to go inside and check out this building. Well, he's... Ah! Let's see. So we cannot go in there. So that's where the bales must be stored. Oh, this can also double as a garage? Oh, that's badass. That is badass, dude. So I could literally just have some kind of like equipment and whatnot. Oh, hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Like, I can use this as a garage too. Because that's where the bales go, right here. And then there's this open area right here where I can park stuff. I could put a couple machines in there. Shit, that's a hell of a fucking deal. Don't mind if I do. So you mean to tell me that I spent all the time constructing this for nothing? Nah, it probably wasn't for nothing because we're still gonna need some outer storage space anyways for other stuff, and I can also unboxify some of that shit. But I think we'll park this bad boy in there. Why not? But I can, now that I have more room, I don't have to cram everything together. Yes, I know I'm supposed to be making fields, but listen, I got distracted and now I'm not making fields, I'm working on the yard. Okay? I'm just gonna let my ADHD brain do ADHD brain things, alright? Because whenever I do that, I usually come up with good ideas. I don't know if this is gonna fit. It's not gonna fit. It's not gonna fit. Look, it's gonna get stuck. Yeah, it's stuck. Hang on. Oh, that's hilarious. That's okay though. That's okay though. But I can fit a couple more machines in here, and like I'll probably put like my harvesters here. I might be able to fit the semi in there though. But yeah, let's go ahead and go through. I need to take this to the whatchamacallit to go grab that other header anyway, so. But yeah, I can uncramp this area now. Oh! Dude, why is it turning like that? That feels so weird. The steering sensitivity is kind of snappy on this one. Okay. So if I need this to be straightened out, why is it not straightened out? Let's turn this. we got it. We're good. But I can definitely uncramp some of my stores now. I'm probably going to put the semi over here with the harvesters. That makes the most sense to me. Or probably park it inside that shed. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do yet with that. I don't have a clue. Or I'll park the T-Rex in there with it. That kind of makes sense. Oh, give me that. Give me that. Yep, there we go. We got it. We got the corn header. Now we just got to get this back without clipping anything. Let's see. Can we do it or can we not? Are we going to clip something or are we not going to clip something? Will we make it back without crashing? That's a good question. I don't fucking know, honestly. But this thing will probably fit in there. I'm not going to put it on the trailer. I know you can get header trailers and then put it on a header trailer, and it's easier to move around that way. I'm not going to do all that. Fuck that. Not happening. What I will do is I will park this in here where this thing can still kind of like turn, like, and then easily get to it, and then I don't block any other machines that I might add here. So we're going to just kind of drop it right about here. Yep, that seems like a good spot. And then there's some tractors, if I wanted to, that could fit in here long ways like this. There's some smaller ones. Let's see, what are we gonna do? Because this area is cramped. Some of these machines definitely need to move. That is... No, that's the shed for the T-Rex. It has its own shed. So, what do we do? I think we move these two machines. It'll make sense what I'm doing here in a minute. Still pull out. Worst case scenario is I got to drive it and loop-de-loo it all the way around, come back around, hook up to the header. It'll work. And I can put the other one on the other side right here. That'll free up some space over here, which is kind of what I need to do, if I'm being honest. Also, I need to start building these up. Yeah, definitely. But then I need to go get another tractor. I gotta purchase yet another tractor, guys. Yeah, I know. I thought I was done purchasing machines, but no, I'm not. Because now I need something to collect bales with. So... there we go, those two right there. And this is a pretty neatly organized shop, though. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's not a clusterfuck like it was before. So, where's that? That transport. Yep, there we go. There we go. Bale auto load pack. Mm-hmm. That is an interesting design. I don't know why I kind of like that. There's design 3, then there's design 1. All right. So, all right. I think y'all already know where I'm going with this. It's pretty obvious exactly what I'm gonna do based off the color. If it's not, then you'll find out soon enough. We're getting a John Deere. Yes, sir. Because for transporting bales, you don't really need nothing super crazy. I mean, this thing will be fast enough. 230 horsepower. And then front hydraulics with PTO. We don't need that because this is just going to be transporting bales. And then a cha-ching. Man, I remember that song. I used to use this tractor so much in previous games. Crazy amount of stuff here. I know it's taking a while. I've got to make sure I have a piece of equipment on hand ready to go. What goes the farm if you can't run it? Now we're going to take this to the other one. That's what we're going to be moving the bales with. Are we going to do anything else? Nah. Alright, Big Bud slides into there. That is kind of cramped, though. Did I move another tractor? Alright, we're gonna move the John Deere in here with the other John Deere. I should paint that trailer to match. Oh shit. I'm just focusing on trying to make sure everything's not as cramped. There we go. See, everything has a little bit more wiggle room. And when I bring the big tractor back in here, they'll fit in there nicely. T-Rex will go back in its shed. I guess with that being said, it's time to get back to time to get back to what the fucking fuck we was doing. Oh, Big Bud. Hey there, Bud. How you doing? Okay, so what field are we gonna do first? I say, this is actually gonna be a very big cotton field. I was not thinking about that until now, but looking at the area where I'm about to put it, in this entire little section right in here, this field is gonna be massive. Holy fuck. I could buy another harvester if I wanted to. But, okay, I think we're gonna start here. Yeah, we're gonna drop it. It should already be set to, yep, it is. Okay, let's start turning. Yep, we got some plowing to do. We'll have this field we'll have to do, and then one more after that. And then that's it. It's just gonna be planting and tending to the fields. Okay, so I need this to kind of go. Okay, so we need to turn like this. I'm gonna try to keep this as straight as I can. It's probably not going to work out in my favor that way, but I'm going to do my damnedest. Listen, if you're wondering why I'm making such a large cotton field, it really comes down to cotton is not a very dense crop, and I know this from working in cotton or working with cotton in real life. It's not a very dense crop. So if you're gonna make a lot of money with cotton, you're gonna need a lot of land. And this is gonna be the cotton field. Like, I'm gonna try not to have to trim down any trees or nothing like that. Doing this, hopefully not. I will have to trim the edges on a couple of things over there here in a minute. But once that's over with, it's just gonna be get the crops in the ground. Well, first I'm going to purchase the soil information. I'm going to get the crops in the ground, then I'm going to start tending to all the fields. That's going to be the first move. But I put those there for a reason, to show me where my property line is, so I don't exceed it. Look at that. This is going to be a very massive field, and the cotton is going to take a long time to grow, so it's not like it's going to be a crop that we're going to be fucking with every single time, or every time the other crops are done. It's going to be one of those crops where we're going to be fucking with it maybe once every 9 months, I believe is how long it takes in the game. But this is going to be our cash crop. Basically, if all else fails, and the farm starts to kind of shit the bed with everything else going on, while I'm figuring out how to stabilize that, I can have a crop that I know for a fact is going to bring in money. And it's not going to be needed for the farm whatsoever. Which is in itself a very important thing that you need to have when you're farming. You gotta have a cash crop. Because if every crop you're making is going into your farm, and your farm's not outputting enough to make up for all that product and all that crop you're losing, you're fucked. Like, what are you gonna do? Alright, there we go. That is going to be an entire cotton field. I know, insane, right? But I am insane. I am crazy. And then out there, along the outer edge of both of these fields, long ways that way. I'm putting a cornfield. Yerp. Doesn't really matter how I plow this, it just needs to get plowed. But now that we're doing this, like, it's gonna be easy. When I said I was restoring the farm, I meant I am restoring the farm. And I'm not sure how much that other field's gonna make. I'm really not. I just know that for a cash crop, like I want to have a really big field. I don't know how many chickens I'm gonna have yet. Probably not a lot if I'm being honest. But I gotta make sure that I have enough corn to feed them all, and I hope that's enough. I think if we have chickens, at least for now, I'm gonna say about 50 chickens. 50 to 100 chickens, about how many chickens I want to have. I still don't know where I'm gonna put the chicken coop quite yet. But we have a cattle barn down. But we're working on it. This, as I said before, this field right here is just simply to make sure that the farm has a reliable source of income. They're like, I'm guaranteed to have a crop that's not going to go into the farm, but it's going to bring money into the farm. And I think at the scale that I'm doing this, what I'm doing, I feel like it's going to work out just fine. Look at that. Look at that, we got it. Look at that. Well, at least I know when it comes to tilling this field, it's not going to take a whole lot. Like, yeah, that seems like it's taking a lot, but if you look at it in two passes, that's how much of the field we've already gotten done. So, like, this is still kind of relatively, I would say this is medium scale. This isn't large scale. When I think large scale, I'm thinking something ridiculous. But yeah, I can manage this field. This ain't gonna be no problem whatsoever. This is gonna be with ease. Just iron. Yeah, this is gonna be an easy, like, 1-2 knockout kind of field. The one thing that's gonna take the longest, I think, is gonna be harvesting it, obviously, because we only have like 6 meters of width, and that's what's gonna take the longest amount of time. As for everything else, like the cultivating, the planting is not gonna take long because the planter is an 18.2 meter width, and it's how do I say it? It can go like 15 miles an hour. It is a mod. It's not a ridiculous mod, but 18.2 meters. It's a Kinsey planter, modified to go a little bit faster and to be able to plant a few more crops than it normally would. That's really it. Once we get these fields done, it's just going to be crop planting. I'm pretty confident everything else is set up. We still got $1 million in the bank. We're doing really good. But it's gonna cost a fortune to get everything, kind of back to the way it was. Look at that. Look at that. Just weather ease. Okay, just keep doing this. I've kind of got this little plowing thing down to a science. This thing is not too big, but like I said, it is making light work of this. Alright, we're gonna go straight and then we're just gonna do a loop-de-loop. Hard bend. Go here. No twist. Yep. We're planting cotton here. This is kind of slow, but I mean, this is still faster than most fucking cultivators and planters out there. Trust me. This is a lot faster. Like, I didn't want it to be like too fast, because then it kind of takes away from like the challenge of it, you know. Like, there's still a little bit of challenge. I'm giving myself a couple of, mods here or there to kind of help with certain things, but this is what it's going to be like whenever I'm cultivating this field when there's cotton. And with this big ass motherfucker, it's going to take no time. What's crazy is if you look at like how much money we had whenever we started building this farm, like all the equipment that I had purchased to get it, kind of back to where it was, would have, it was basically like 4.5 to 5 million, somewhere around there, and that didn't even include the cost of the land. When I started adding that, it quickly jumped up like $8-something million. So like I had a very expensive farm. I mean, that's what happens when you put over 40-something hours into a farm. I'm just trying to get this back to where that was, because like I said before, the game, when it did what it did, it fucked me. And I'm like, man, I do not want to spend all that time fucking building that shit back up from where it was when I started, with how I started, and getting back to this point. Like, I'm gonna set myself up to be back at this point again, and then we're just gonna go from there. Because the reason I lost it was complete BS, and I shouldn't have lost it for that reason anyway. And that's because the mod hub wigged out. And it wasn't just me that was dealing with the issue, it was other people who was playing on console too. Alright, that's done. Cotton, soybeans, wheat, grass. Now we need the cornfield. So, how are we gonna do this one? This one's gonna be a little tricky. But it's still gonna be a massive field. It's still gonna be big. Like we're gonna get this just right. So I think I'm gonna drop it here. Then we're gonna start at this point. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna whip this bitch around. Like so. Man, we're gonna have so much work to do when this is all said and done. I don't know if I should plant all these crops at once. I think that's gonna be a terrible idea. But then again, it's like, okay, all of these will be ready around the same time except for the cotton. But do I like space them out? That's a good question. That is a really good question. And that is also a question I don't exactly have an answer for, guys. I gotta be honest with you. I really don't have an answer for that one yet. I think I'd just get them all planted, and that way I know they're all going to be out of the ground at the same time. And then from that point forward, I can do whatever I need to do with them at that exact moment, and that job is complete. Like, there's still going to be plenty of other little stuff to do around the farm outside of that. Like, I'm going to have to check up on the cattle every once in a while. And at some point I said I'm going to have chickens, so I'm going to have to check up on them. I'm going to have the products that I'm going to have to deliver. There's going to be plenty of work to do on this farm. Besides farming. And every 4 months or so, I got to tend to the grass field. Alright, I'm going to wrap this bitch around quickly. Need to make that bend. I'm not getting as close as I would normally get to the trees right there because I'm trying my hardest to not have to use the T-Rex, even though it's already out, it's already over there. I'm gonna have to cut alongside the soybean field. If I don't have to do that much on this one, that is a win in my book. Oh, it's both things. It's ripping though. I think we're gonna go ahead and make our bend right here. We should still get a pretty good yield of corn out of this. Oh wow. Don't tell me I did it again. Don't tell me I did it again. Precision. You want to talk about precision? We'll see. Because it's looking like it's going to line up perfectly. I could very well be wrong about that one. But what I'm seeing right here, it looks like I'm about to link up with it just right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Look at that. I linked it up perfectly yet again. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-0, bro. I have not fucked up a single link up this entire time. Let's fucking go. That's fucking awesome, dude. That is fucking badass, bro. Haven't fucked it up a single time. Yeah, for those of you out there that want to know what it takes to build a successful farm, here you go. Not just a successful farm, a self-sustaining successful farm. A farm that can sustain itself without really any outside help, you having to really go and buy a whole lot of stuff, being able to produce everything on site. As for the soybeans, I got an idea for those. At some point I might put down like a central ethanol and fuel or feed center. And I think what I'm going to do there is I'm going to take and probably use any excess soybeans I have to make diesel. Because then I would be able to produce my own diesel on site. I wouldn't make any profit on it, but I'm not really making profit on soybeans anyway because the majority of it, if not all of it, is going into producing mineral feed. So is the wheat. I wouldn't be able to produce that much diesel, but I don't think I'm going to need that much diesel. Oh, that's another thing I didn't do. I just remember that. Oh, that's bothering me. Hold on, I'm sorry. We're going to have to stop for a minute. Stop. Oh no. Oh no, hold on. Speaking of diesel. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did not buy diesel. There we go. We have diesel. Almost forgot about one crucial component of running a farm. You need to have diesel on site. I mean, with as much fuel and shit that I'm gonna be using here on this farm, like, if I didn't have that, that would just, man, that would be stupid. That would be real stupid. I have a plan for what I'm gonna do. Some of you, it might not sound, I just thought about something, made me laugh so hard. I don't know why. So I'm sure a lot of you know who Queso is, dude. He's fucking hilarious. Anyways, I saw a video that popped up. It was one of the shorts where he was reacting to videos like ranking the taste of, you know, different, you know, animals by taste, or like meat, chicken, beef, deer, and then it took a fucking turn. It went to fucking it went to Jinxie, and then his cat, bruh. He was like, "You're banned. Get him out of the chat." Oh god, dude's one of my favorite like streamers. I love watching Queso. He's funny. Also, Also, he's from Arkansas, and I spent a lot of time in Arkansas in my past, so he definitely has that Arkansan element. That's for sure. Dude's funny as hell. Oh, that one video he did. What was that? I'm just thinking about it. I'm randomly talking about shit as we're doing this. But fuck, what was it? Trees hate you. That video had me. It had me on the floor, bro. Uh, and his chat, the way his chat trolls him sometimes, it's hilarious. I'll make this bed. Wow, we're just passing time. We have spent so many hours doing this. It's crazy. This shit's actually doing really fucking good. I mean, an hour of my time in this stream was spent doing trees, and then like there was probably about an hour I spent moving stuff around, figuring out what I wanted with this, if that, and then there was like another hour so far that I've been spending doing this. Working my butt off, man. I want to get out of this tractor. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Oh, dude, if you've never seen that movie Holes, man, go watch it. It's funny. Come on now. It really is, man. It really is a great movie. Alright, we're gonna whip this bitch around like this. Okay, yeah, there wasn't enough width there to get that entire strip anyways. I'm just gonna kind of run along this, then we'll go back, and all of our plowing will be done after that. Then I just gotta spend a metric fuck ton of cash getting supplies and soil samples. And then I gotta spend I don't know how much time on getting all the fucking crops in. I'm still debating on whether I want to plant all of these at once. I feel like that might come back to bite me in the ass if I do that. I feel like if I do all of these at once, except for the cotton, like, okay, there's a couple of crops I need to get in, like, pronto, right? Like, we need the wheat, we need the soybeans, we need the grass, and then we can get the cotton in. But I don't know, again, I don't know if I should have those growing at the same time. Like, I'm sitting here trying to think about this. No, man. I did spend all this time getting all these fields. But they're all made. We'll go ahead and limit this to fields. the farm. This is the farm. We got all that shit done. I'm just impressed with myself at the fact that I did not fuck up a single link whenever I was going around the edge and linking up the edge of the field. One time. I am happy with myself for that one. Because I'm like, dang. Like, I could have fucked that up so badly and I didn't. Which is a good thing that I did. But so wheat's going here, soybeans there, corn up there, cotton over there, grass field over there by the main yard. We got our little farm back for the most part. We got all the fields to get the farm back. This old big red, well not big red, this big bud tractor has put in a lot of work. Oh yeah, I can't forget about the T-Rex up there. Because I need to go around the edges of the field and then clear some stuff out. It's not over yet. A lot of setting up a farm is going to be preparation. Making sure that everything is set up the way it needs to be set up. That's farming. But we can give this thing a break. It's been working its ass off, actually. I need to back it up just a little. There we go. We'll give that a break. You've been working your butt off, man. You can get a break now. Also, I need to fix that. Because that is hideous. Ew. That is poo. That is poo. That is poo. It's poo. Any of y'all ever seen Joe Dirt? I'm sure you have, but you know what scene I'm talking about. Oh god. Hilarious movie, by the way. Alright, here we go. Yeah, there isn't much that we have to do because I did do a pretty good job around this field. But around some of these parts of the field, I will have to. This is just a cautionary measure because I know I like to drive like a bat out of hell sometimes. And I don't want to have that problem. Wait a minute, is there a snowstorm? I'm tripping. No, stop. No, I'm tripping. Okay, we're good. Man, I have put in so much effort into this one. I swear to God. If this doesn't work, it's terrible. Yep. Yerp. Yerp. Let's go. Also, you know what? While I'm doing this, let's go ahead and save. For one, because we just made a metric fuck ton of progress. Now what we're about to do is now we gotta go here. Wait, hold on. Precision farming. And purchase soil information. Then do the same thing. Why is it not letting me do it? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What in the fuck is that? You see that, right? Y'all see this shit? Why is it not working? What is this? What is this bullshit, bro? The game done decided it wanted to wig the fuck out again, didn't it? Alright, whatever. Let's just make laps around the farm and let's see if everything's good here. This area should be good for the most part. Yeah, this area right here is fine. I'm just doing this in case I gotta swing that plow wide. I'm not gonna hit them. That's the whole point of this. In case I gotta swing the plow wide, I'm gonna make sure I'm not gonna hit them. Trade. Yo, Giant Software. Fix your shit, man. Just to make sure I don't miss anything. I don't know, the steering assist might be okay. We'll see. I doubt it though, I'm being honest. I highly fucking doubt it. So, because I don't have really any faith in that. We're done this way. Also, the game says there's too many trees anyway, so apparently the game just doesn't love O2, so who might argue? One might the barbecue over that. And that tree down. Just deletes them, dude. It's so stupid. Let's get out of here. Get out of here. Nope, we're good. Okay. Alright, I just need the width of this thing, essentially. That's kind of what I'm doing. If it gets in this thing's way while I'm driving along the outside, it's getting deleted. That's how we're gonna do that. We're using this thing as a unit of measure. Oh yeah, this little section connection's good. It's fine over here. Not a big deal. Yep, see that tree's gotta go. And that one's gotta go. And that one's gotta go, because I don't like that tree. Sorry, guys. Yeah, we're just going around the outer edge, just kind of making sure that everything's gonna be alright. Da 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 da. Just got a few little things we gotta like trim up and that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just wax that. It's ridiculous how fast this thing will clear out trees. Almost no time flat. Don't know, just keep driving. Because this little part right here doesn't really matter. This is where our property line is. That's why these bushes are. Look, I tried to place them all straight, but the game was like, we're gonna do the squiggly with the property line. Why? Because we told you. Sorry. It's just got on my nerves when it happened. So, I think this area is good. Yeah, this looks fine. I say that until one of these trees catches me. Oh, yep, like that. You committed the ultimate sin, tree. See, I was trying to be nice. What did you do, man? You just had fun. I wasn't bothered with the tree. But you just decided to play. So I'm like, okay, let's play. I called it, I say that until one of the trees clips me. One of them clipped me and I'm like, yo, what's good? It's like when you're having a bad day and then you get your belt loop caught on something, man. Yeah, that's actually happened to me before. You want to talk about something that'll make you flip your fucking lid fast? That. This little spot. Let's go down this side. Let's see, this field is good. Right here. What about over here? Then we can go down that. Some of that shit's gonna need to be trimmed up. tree, again, you committed the ultimate sin. Sin was being in my way and stopping me from it. That is the mistake. It's a grave job. That's how you become sawdust. Tell the other trees that you just sold. So full of light. Like, there's nothing in the ground yet, but like, I can already see it in my head. Alright, see, we need to go around the edge of this little section right here. Not much. I did most of the trimming earlier, so like, oh wait, that's a ghost of the tree. That's not an actual tree. The ghost of tree, well, of course, past is still haunting. I'm gonna have to exit and then save the game anyways, because of the simple fact that I got said I didn't mean to chop that tree, but I guess we might as well do the humane thing and put it out of its misery now. Alright, I gotta save the wood anyways because the game is not letting me go on precision farming and work on anything necessarily. So, alright, I think this thing's job is done. Actually, hold on. What about the grass field? Let's go check this one. Because I don't think we've been over it. I do know I try to give it a little bit of cushion. But I also know that it's not... Yeah, see, we're going to have to... We're not going to have to give this one as much. So, a little bit of room. Oh, I thought the game froze. I was supposed to say, oh no. Just a little off the top. Wait a minute. I don't think we got that stuff. Could be wrong. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, like I said, we don't need as much. Make sure there is no like something that we can work on potentially. I do that not just for myself, but sometimes because I play with friends, and sometimes my friends can be a little retarded when they're driving tractors. Because I'm a good friend, and I also understand that they're a little bit retarded. Sometimes I am too when I'm driving. I make sure that there's less things that are gonna snag me up. That should be fun. If not later, I can always pull this thing back out of the shed. I can go from there. It's not gonna be that big of a deal. But, go. Let that thing rest because it's been running for a while. Just know when that gate opens, trees are gonna die. Alright, I gotta. Yeah, we'll go ahead and let it save because it's gonna auto save. And I need to exit and load back in, anyways. Because I don't know why, but it's not letting me get any kind of soil data, and that's kind of annoying. It did on that one field, but that was it. I need to get the rest of the data for the rest of the fields. Yes, I can do it manually. Do I want to? Absolutely not. I just plowed up all this ground. I would like to be able to get my soil samples. Thank you very much, game. Please, for the love of God. No, I don't think I need to buy any soil samples from here. But there we go. Now we know what our fields consist of. This field is good. Jesus, dude. They are kind of well put together, though. I will say that. Well, hold up. There we go. Now we got the rest of the soil information for all of our fields. I guess now we do. Is that everything, game? Is there more than I need, or is that it? Okay, whatever. Alright, oh yeah, I need to give my doggos some food. We'll give Will some food. But that fixed the problem. So now we know what our stuff is. Yeah, the pH on some of this is not horrible. Nitrogen though. Oh god. There's a lot of this with no nitrogen. A lot of this with very little. Oh gosh. Oh, that is horrible. Well, we're gonna get the crops in, and then we're gonna worry about all that. What the fuck? Hold on. Wait a fucking minute. I just realized something. This little edge of the field, there's no sample for it. No data found. Really, bro? We're doing this game? Save game. Hold on. Hold on, yo. We gotta do it again. Farms Giant software, please, for the love of God, fix it. I believe farming or precision farming is one of your mods. What the hell? What game did I clicked on the wrong game? I was about to say, what the hell? It's one of your mods, Farm Sam. Fix it, Farm Sam, people, please, for the love of God, Giant software. Okay. That's cool. Alright, so we need this tractor. Alright, we'll let that do that. I need to get this tractor and this one out. a doubt. Bruh. Okay, I need this to work faster, bro. Well, I'm still gonna do it anyway because I need to go to. Hold up. Hold on. That's gonna cost a chunk of change, but that's got one. Okay. Let's get this taken care of. Here. This only needs to be planted one time. Finally, after 3 hours, we're getting crops in the ground. I am so happy. Yep, I kind of felt like that was about to happen. It'll be fun. Okay, hold on. So we're gonna slow down right here. The good news is we only have to plant this one time. This field. Oh Lord, hold on. Oh yeah, dude. Seed rate not available. What the fuck? I don't know why. I don't think it matters for grass. I think seed rate for grass is standard. Shit, we're swerving all over the place. Man, this is so satisfying. After all the work I put in, I get to get this done. And I know this is the first step to getting this farm up and running, and I'm so happy. This thing rips. Dude. Hold on. Hold on, give me a minute, y'all. I missed a little tiny bit. Hey, I'm very particular about my fields, man. I just spent all this time plowing all this. I want to make sure I get every ounce of it planted. Wow, is that tank still filling up? What's it at? Oh my god. Oh, it's almost done. But yeah, we just bought. Hold on, let me make sure. Hold up. Yep, it's the right one. 30 grand, bro. 29,699. Well, these are ready for when it's time to start doing the rest of the work to the field, so I'll just have them parked. Wait, I need them running. The Dutz twins. Yep, let's grab the twins and let's get the plow. Alright. Okay. Alright. Turn it on. This is almost like a perfect field. Yeah, see, now it's telling me the seed rate. I think with grass, it doesn't matter. The seed rate is going to be standard no matter what with grass. Oh my god. Wow. I'm gonna go back and get the rest of the field, but that is kind of cool that it did get most of this in one go. Yeah. I wanted to see what the steering assist was gonna do. Oh, it's bogging up the hill. It's bogging up the hill. This poor little tractor, man. You're about to endure years of abuse and you... No! No, I fucked up! Oh no. Oh no! I fucked up, yo. I accidentally planted a little bit of wheat. Oh, dude, that's something I didn't think about when I done this. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and fix that. Oh, looks like Bud's gonna be coming out again. It happens, man. It happens. It does. I hate it when it does, because, like... it's so frustrating too. Like, the steering assist just misses shit, man. Like, I don't know. I just kind of feel like whenever I'm planting crops, like, I often do a better job than the fucking steering assist. And I am not the greatest driver in the world, as you can see. Like, I'm not, but, like, I don't know. I just feel like it's not that hard to follow a line and not miss. You know, like, God fucking damn it, man. Oh, what's up, man? Welcome back. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. My bad. Don't have dev controls to reset the field, which also, yeah, yep, yep. I'm gonna have to do it the hard way, and it's gonna suck so much pain that way, bro. Like, it really is. It's okay. You know what? I'm just gonna do this my way, because every other way just seems to suck pain, and yeah, we're not doing it. Like, I'm gonna have to make that strip wider. I'm gonna have to. Like, there's no other way. And I guess I'm gonna be making it wider into the soybean field, because I need to fucking get rid of the soybeans over there. Motherfucker, dude. Son of a bitch, man. Come on, tractor. You got 351 horsepower. Why are you struggling, dude? Go up the hill. It's not that hard. Oh my god. Oh man, my soul hurts right now. My soul hurts. I'm gonna go ahead and fix this. Oh, oh, dude. Oh no. Paint. Grass. Uh. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. And we're just gonna call that good. Like, that should give me enough, like, wiggle room around the edge of the field. Oh, this hurts, dude. I spent so much time plowing this. Uh. Okay, that should help prevent that problem from ever happening again in the future. And then watch, it's gonna happen again in the future. I utter those words and the game's like, but are you sure? Let me make sure it worked. It did. I might make that gap just a little bit wider. Yeah, well, the thing is, man, I'm scared to do that because I might cut into the field. Like, I'm afraid of fucking it up. Oh no. Oh, I can't see. I cannot see. I cannot see. Oh god. Okay, well, I had to do that. Unfortunately, I didn't want to, but I'm gonna go ahead and smooth out this little corner right here a little bit. Oh my god, this hurts my soul so much, dude. Oh god. Oh god. I'm panicking, bro. Like my my heart is in my fucking stomach right now. Cause one wrong wiggle and this is over. That's the best I can do with that, okay? Suck my nuts. No! Fuck you, tree! Fuck it at this point. Honestly, fuck it at this point. I was on such a good trajectory and fucking nature just had to be like, "Oh, is that a perfectly field, good field patch that you're doing?" Would be a shame if I just cock blocked you. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I am. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm panicking. My nerves, like my hands, are so shaky right now. It's really hard to landscape on controller. Like, y'all don't understand. It's difficult, man. Uh, no, but I mean, I can still use that, but there's. Ugh. Oh man, count your days, tree. Your days are numbered. I was gonna keep this patch of trees. After that, every fucking tree here is dead. That one tree signed its death warrant. Cause of death? You fucked with my tree. I'm laughing because I know if this happened to somebody else, I would be dying, bro. I know it looks fine, but god damn it, dude. Alright, let me just get my fields planted before I have a fucking aneurysm. Oh, Lord. I meant what I said. Those trees, they're all gonna bleed. I'm just not gonna do it right now because I'm tired of fucking with that thing. But if they make me mad enough, oh, you best believe I will do it. I will bludgeon more trees. I will burn them all to the ground. Cause of death? You got in my fucking way. That's what it was. You committed the greatest crime against humanity. You cooked me. uh, that's honestly funny, bro. Like, it really is. Oh, that's hilarious. It could be worse, though. I know it could be worse. Alright, we're getting wheat planted, though. It's gonna be fine, but... Counting your days, trees. Honestly, I'd probably get like another 1,000 liters if I open that up. God damn it. Oh well, I'm gonna get my fields planted. And then I'm gonna commit mass herbicide. It's happening. I actually might wait on planting that field just so I can get rid of all of those trees right there and then plow that out so it'll be even or whatever. And then that'll be like a square field. Okay, I need more power. Like, oh dude. I can upgrade this to have 435 horsepower, so I know that. Hold up. I mean, it's looking it's looking pretty good out here though. Oh, there's my doggo. Hey Willie, how you doing, buddy? hold on. I know this ain't how you're supposed to do this, but it doesn't matter in this game. It's a game, okay? And honestly, I'm aggravated right now, so I just don't give a fuck. Yes, I know it's a minor thing, but like, I was doing so good, man, and then nope, nature was like, oh, you having fun? Are you doing great? Well, get fucked in the ass. Oh, God. Alright, here we go. Alright, so this entire field right here is planted with wheat. We've gotten almost two planted so far. We got a lot of work to do. There we go. Look at that. You know what's funny is after that happened, that song that started playing on mine was "Fuck this shit, I'm done." Oh, bro, that was hilarious. The timing of that could not have been more perfect. That was what was kind of making me laugh. Uh, nah. I don't know. I don't want to say that I'm not going to do what I said I was going to do because I'm still not 100% sure if I'm not going to do it or not. I know I'm going to plant the soybeans at some point, but I'm still debating on whether or not I want to pull bud out again and the T-Rex. Yeah, you know what? I'm not surprised that trees like cucked me because I literally spent like an hour of the stream murdering a bunch of trees. So I guess that was their way of getting back at me. Um, where was that at? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I know I'm not tripping. I guess it was meant to be. There's still a piece of a tree right there. I'm gonna have to bring the T-Rex over here. You know what that means. I need to go fill this up with, actually, no, I'm gonna keep this here for now. Because I'm gonna grab the T-Rex. Fuck it, we're gonna fire a Bud. I guess we're doing it. We gotta bring the T-Rex over here anyways. Fuck it. I am a force to be reckoned with, nature, and you're gonna find out. You're gonna find out what happens whenever you fuck with me. I bite back. Trees, I have nothing to say to you except for this is your fault. You could have left me be in my own little bubble, but you had to cut me when I was trying to do that. And see, I was gonna spare you till later, potentially, but the game just has a sit. Where is that? Because I saw it and then it just like, bro. Where was it? Well, alright. Time to kill trees. Oh, that's cool. You can use the turn signals. That's how you turn on the beacons. That's cool. Alright, so we're going to put this here. We're going to turn this off for a minute. I need to go grab this and go fill it up with seed. Well, trees, I wasn't gonna do this to you, trees, but you cucked me. And all cucks die. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nah, I'm actually not even upset anymore. I just figured since I gotta bring this damn thing over here, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. At this point, it doesn't make any sense to not do it. We'll leave this here, and then we'll grab Bud. Might as well. We might as well at this point. You know what? I figured since we're here, we might as well check the edges of the other fields. Oh, yeah. See, that's going to be... This one's fine, I think. Oh, oh Lord. Yeah, because that's about the same width as this one right here. I mean, this little strip is a little wider. But this little part right here... Alright. We're going to go ahead and do it. See, anytime you're building a farm from scratch, you're going to have problems like this. Because it's not already drawn out for you, so you got to draw it out yourself. Okay. Carefully. Careful. Oh, my heart is pounding. Oh no, we got a little in the field, but that's okay. A little bit, I don't mind. Like, my heart is actually, like, pounding in my chest right now. We got a little in the field. It doesn't look too bad, but... Hey, at least that one was like, okay. But I already saw that problem coming from a mile away the moment I looked at that. I have learned my lesson. And because I have learned my lesson, I'm going to make sure that I don't have to repeat that lesson again. Because that was painful. Alright. Okay, that's better. I think that'll be fine. I think there's a way whenever I go to plant these fields that I can avoid any issues there. I'll start with these like strips right here first and then kind of going around and then all right. Well, nature, I wish I could say I'm sorry, but I'm not. I'm not sorry. This is the price you pay. I was like, yeah, let's make it just like the old farm. Nope, nope, we're not doing that. The game had it set on you dying, apparently. I'm sorry, trees. I know I said I wasn't sorry, but no, I actually. Like, I legit wasn't gonna do this. But when I had to bring the T-Rex all the way over here, I'm like, well, fuck. I might as well now. Alright, here we go. This, what we're gonna do construction. I can be reckless with this because it's getting plowed anyway. But See, that's how you outsmart the system. Reveal what cannot be seen. Why is that just being difficult? Like, bro, just delete, bro. Get out of my freaking. There we go. I got it. I just want to make sure I don't have to do this whenever I pull a bud out and I start clowning. Okay. Actually, why did I turn that off? I need that running. Okay. So... Oh, that's perfect. I can line that up perfectly. Alright, come on, bud. Let's do it. This is the kind of work it takes to have a farm like this, guys. Like I said before. Man, that sucks. I wanted to keep that little patch of trees right there, man. They just wanted to be difficult, so because they wanted to be difficult, we gotta do things the hard way. Damn it, man. See, we just trimmed over a lot of the shit that we just fucking sorted out. Like, man. Oh, this is so annoying. I hate this so much. So frustrating, bro. Like, Brody. Okay. I almost had it perfect, okay? Okay, let's try to... Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. All right. I think that is good. I think this will be fine. Okay. All right. We're good. Now let's put this to. No, I still need it to stay on. All right. Let's finish this, and then we can get back to planting. The ghost of forest past is haunting me again. There we go. That looks better anyway. Nice, somewhat square field. Alright. I need to get this equipment, that piece of equipment, back to the farm. And then I need to resume. I didn't expect that to happen. But now that I know it was going to be a slight little bit of a problem potentially, I'd put some, kind of measure in place to stop it from happening again. Okay, hold on. go. Alright. Let's go put the T-Rex up. Man, this thing is battle scars on it, man. This thing's been through a lot. All of that right here used to be trees. Here's your culprit. And me. Hey, that's what I did in the first farm, so that's what I'm doing in this one too. But I really need to get everything planted though. Oh, excuse me. This thing is slow as shit though. Yeah, this is why I said if I'm gonna bring this thing out, I'm gonna go ahead and do it because it's slow. And I'm not gonna take that over there for one stump. There we go. Alright. Okay. Soybeans. Here we go. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, hold on. It was probably a good idea that we went ahead and done that, honestly. Okay. Here we go. Yep. Now we just gotta plant a lot of soybeans. There we go. There we go. Much, much smoother. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that. We got a lot of work to do. We're almost done with everything in terms of like crops and shit like that. We still got other things we have to do to get this farm, fully up and running, mainly buy cattle and everything we need to, do that because right now our farm is not producing it on its own, but what the fuck? Why is it missing that little bit right there? Fuck that, I'll just do it myself. Suck on my ball sack. I'm gonna do this way. There we go. There's a little bit of overlap there, but it's not too bad. Surprisingly easy to maneuver that thing. But again, like you see that shit. What is up with the lines on this field? This is why I don't really trust the lines. This is why most of the time whenever I farm I do shit myself. Because I know if I do it myself I'm not gonna miss. I might overlap something accidentally like I did earlier, but I'm not gonna miss a fucking spot in the damn field. Like, that doesn't make any damn sense to me. I think it's trying to, like, even it out. So it should be fine now, but... Okay. Alright. Lock it, drop it. There we go. It should be fine now, hopefully. I'm hoping it is, because I like being able to use this whenever I'm playing on controller. When I get wheel back, I'll go back to... But, I gotta get a new one. That's gonna be an expensive purchase, and... It is not in budget right now. Alright. So we're gonna back this up. Try to center this. I wish the lines were going up and down the field though, because I would much rather do it that way. But whatever. Decently fast though. I mean, it doesn't have the widest width of a lot of the planters out there, but it's quick. I can get another one that's faster too. Oh, I mean, we're getting her done. We're about halfway done with this so far. I probably should have set this to like 2 headlands, thinking about it now, but I mean, that one's gonna take a little bit to get done. What the fuck, dude? Why is it locked onto that field? I'm in this one. Game. Y'all see this shit, right? That was weird. Yeah, I'll remember next time. That was really fucking weird. Next time, I'm gonna set this to 2 headlands. There we go. Homestead. It's called Homestead. It's definitely a map that like will require a lot of like work and whatnot, but it is super rewarding once you finally get it laid out though. And that's why I like this. You can start out on like start from scratch, and then like with the start farm with like $500,000 or however much you want, a chainsaw, a truck, and you can go from there. I mean, if that's the kind of stuff. Bro, 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 bro. Listen, we're not doing this, okay? All right, there we go. Drop it down. We're almost done with this field. But yeah, this is Homestead. It's when I looked it up, it's like it was inspired by, I think he said, No Man's Land, which I don't know why that's not in the game, dude. I love that map so much. The closest thing I have to it is Farmlands. Or like the New Frontier is another good one too that I've done a lot of stuff on. I've built some farms with pretty basic shit in the past. And we're almost done. This is going to be a soybean field right here. I will have to give all of these fields nitrogen when it's all said and done. Hold up, let's go ahead and save. Yeah, I turned on the autosave feature because with this game, if you don't, it takes a dumpy. Oh, there we go. We have the soil samples now. We have every soil sample we need for the farm. For all the fields. It still thinks that that's not there. So let's fix that. There we go. I got some freaking music playing on the other end. I'm just sitting here vibing while I'm driving the tractor. Man, this is a vibe right here. Well, soybeans after this are going to be done. And then all we'll have left is cotton and corn. Yep. When I said I was restoring the farm, I meant I was restoring it. But not only am I restoring it, I'm also adding some stuff to it. Like, I got a lot of work to do still, but... Okay, hold on. Turn off cedar, let's see. Hold on. We're gonna do corn. Shit, man, we might need a larger planter. Like, this is crazy as hell. Oh, this doesn't use as much seed as I thought it was gonna use. Well, looking at the seed rate, it's looking like there's going to be a patch to this field that's going to have a really good yield. But there's definitely some patches where it's like not that great. I'm going to be honest with you. Come on now. No driver assist. This is all me. Man. Dude, when you do it like this though, you really gotta lock in. This thing is actually moving along quite nicely. Hold on. Fucking music is loud as shit. Holy fuck, I can't even hear myself think. Alright, let me get going again. Sorry, I couldn't even hear my thoughts. That's how loud that song I was playing started playing. I gotta be able to hear myself think. Here we go. Look at this. Look at this. I'll be done with this in no time. I wonder how Cotton's gonna go. But shit, I don't need a driver assist. Some people might say it takes longer this way, but I disagree. Because my thought process is, if you keep moving and you keep planting, you're saving time, where you would be losing time stopping, adjusting, turning around, lining back up, and I think this is faster. This is how you speed run planting right here. Man, we spent so much time prepping this farm. It's crazy. It wouldn't have took nowhere near this amount of time if we already had all the legwork done. But because we had to do all this work over again, yeah. Man, we're gonna shoot through a lot of fertilizer and lime, though. Yeah, the fertilizer I'm using is slurry. I don't know if I should be using that, though. I'm gonna be honest. Like, my instinct is kind of telling me that I shouldn't, but then I'm like, I know what happened in the past, and I know it worked out really well. It's also a very cheap fertilizer. For 1,000,000 liters of it, I paid like $30,000 versus 100,000 liters at like 100 and some thousand, and that's at a discounted price. So, run the numbers in your head. We're gonna have to go back and get those little strips, but we're gonna knock out this section of the field and we'll go back over there. Let's go. We're almost done with this field. Next, we'll have to plant cotton. I'm hoping I have enough seed to get it done, so I don't have to go get more seed, but we'll just see what happens. Woo. I mean, shit, you see how quickly we did that? know. Y'all be the judge. Which way do you think it's faster? Doing what I was doing earlier, or this? It's pretty fucking clear to me that this is quicker. Because you don't stop, you just keep moving. Momentum is key. You don't want to stop unless you have to. Even if you're only putting out a little bit at one time, doesn't matter. If you keep moving, that's what matters. Look at that. Speed running corn. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm speed running planting corn. That's funny as hell, honestly. Also, there was a little corner right here that I missed, so... Again, because it doesn't really matter how the crop's planted. I know someone will say, like, oh, well, it looks better when they're in nice rows, and it harvests the same. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. It harvests the same. And I still got a whole nother field I gotta do. Like, I just want to get it over with. Because I have other, like, I still have a list of things I gotta do. Like, I need to figure out if I'm gonna get a chicken barn, which I think I've already decided that, or a chicken coop, I mean. I'm getting cows, but I need to buy all the stuff to feed them. So yeah, we got some figuring out we gotta do. I need straw, like I need a list of shit, honestly. Alright, we'll turn this off. Alright. Let's see, seed rate not available. So it doesn't matter with cotton either? That's cool that there's not a variable seed rate with this. I might actually be able to pull this off. I do have another one that'll go 30 miles an hour like this. And it'll plant all base game crops. But I think this is fast enough. I just gotta get used to planting this fast. Because I'm gonna be honest, this is fucking with my brain so hard. Because I'm sitting here looking at this like... This is not normal at all. This is not how this should be working. My brain knows that, but yet I'm just flooring it. We're gonna bog up this hill. Yep, we're bogging. We're bogging. I'm probably gonna go upgrade the engine in this thing at some point. Because it does slow down a lot when you're climbing hills. And I think like an extra 100 or so bump in horsepower would help this thing out a lot. Or if I really had to, I could grab the fucking John Deere and hook up with this thing and it would just yank it. I mean, shit, the Bud would probably do the same, but... I don't know. I kind of want to keep a tractor designated for every job, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to swap machines out. Like, if I have a machine designated for plowing, I want that to stay on the plow. If I have one designated for planting, I want it to stay on the planter, and everything else and vice versa. That way, you could just hop in a fucking tractor, crank the son of a bitch up, and go. Again, efficiency. Um, the only thing I don't have is a harvester designated for harvesting corn because I'm gonna be honest, I don't really think that's important. Um, when it comes to like harvesters, like you can have like a harvester for multiple things, but that's just doing one job, harvesting. A tractor sometimes has to do like multiple. So if you have multiple tractors for multiple jobs, boom, there you go. But we are flying through this though. Genuinely flying through this. It's crazy. Like I said, you want to know how to speed run plant a field? Here you go. You can do this with equipment that goes slower too. The result's going to be the same. You're going to get done with your field faster because you're keeping momentum and you're not stopping. All that time that you use or spend whenever you know, stop, readjust, and whatnot is like it adds up. And when you're trying to run again something large scale like this, or I wouldn't say this is large scale, I would say this is medium scale. It's not a small farm, but it's not a very like large one either. This is what I would call a medium scale farm. Like a medium to large scale, somewhere right there in the middle of that. I had to let off the gas a little bit right there because I almost lost control. Like this right here, this crop here that I'm planting, it has nothing to do with the cattle farm or any of the animals that I'm gonna have. It just has to do with making sure the farm can make money. That's why I have a cotton field. Cash. This is my cash crop. Like, I'm gonna be able to have this on backlog, and whenever I need money, I can just sell this. I can just sell this crop. Everything else is gonna be kind of like on retainer for keeping the farm running. If I get any excess at some point, I will probably sell it, but if I don't have to do that, I'm not going to, so. Oh, she's struggling. Come on, little engine that could. The fact that I'm saying this has a little engine when it's literally probably a fucking turbo diesel making 400 horsepower is hilarious. This thing is a unit though. I spent hours prepping this farm, and I'm finally seeing some of the fruits of my labor. Like, I gotta come out here with the other tractors later, and I'm gonna have to fertilize and lime these fields. But I wanted to get the crops in the ground because I kind of found out that it's crop specific. Like, some crops will take more nitrogen than others. I didn't know that in the beginning, but it's very good information to know. Definitely good info to have. I'm gonna have to adjust here. Still keeping momentum. I just lifted up the implement. I'm turning around. Drop it. There we go. Still faster than it would have been to line up with one of the lines. There are exceptions to that rule. Like, sometimes you're gonna have to like stop, readjust, or like do a U-turn and then come back at the field. There are exceptions to the rule. Mosquitoes, bro, I swear to God. I hate living down here sometimes. I swear to God, if any of you bastards bite me, I will go get the raid can and murder all of you. Hold up, I missed a little bit. I'm gonna back up. It does get to a point where sometimes it's counterintuitive, I will say that. We still got a lot of this field done. And this is one of those fields that's gonna take like 9 months to grow, so like it is a cash crop and it is gonna make us a lot of money when it does grow, but its sole purpose is fund the farm with cash. Yep. Oh, that's planted already. Come on, come on, come on. this way. We're almost done planting, everybody. We're not done with the fields yet, but we're almost done planting all the fields. Let's go ahead and fold this up. We're done planting. Every field is planted. Wheat. There we go. Alright. Okay, so I guess we're gonna fertilize first. Yeah. POV when you eat Taco Bell. Oh, it's pretty late in the freaking evening on here, bro. But see, I gotta get this done now. I can barely see where the line is, but I can see it. So, that's good. It's not going to take that much longer to get this done, but we're going to use a lot of slurry doing this. You see, some parts of the field will take more than others. Oh, this is really hard to see. There we go, that helped a little bit. Jesus, dude. They spent a lot of time doing this. Okay, I need to get over here back to this part of the field. Yeah, it's not gonna make a difference. Next time I start planting, I'm gonna try to put liquid fertilizer in the thing. Okay, hold up. There should be like, yeah, a little section right here. Alright, that's it for that field. Now we just have fucking 3 more to do. And Hadouki. Man, it's been taking us a lot of work, a lot of time to do this, man. It's crazy. But we're finally, you know, in some way, shape, or form, starting to see the fruits of our labor. Like, all this time that I've spent working has led us here. Look at that, dude. Oh, it's bugging. See, this is what I mean when I say this is a pretty good fertilizer. Like, it's also cheap. Like, okay, because I'm gonna have cattle at some point, right? So they're gonna naturally produce this, and that's another source of it that I'll have. And then also purchasing it, a full tank. This thing holds 1,000,000 liters, right? 30 grand. Okay, yes, that's a lot, but it's over 100,000 for 100,000 liters of solid fertilizer, and there's still a fucking log right there. Oh my god, bro! I can't believe I didn't notice that. Like, the trees are still biting back, man. We're getting it done, though. It's gonna take time for us to build up the nitrogen in this on this property, but when we do, we'll get a better environmental score, which I'm pretty sure right now we already have a better one. We're gonna have an even better score doing this, which is in turn gonna give us more money whenever we do sell stuff, because we're gonna get a bonus. Yeah. I should have lined the field first. I'm saying that because then I would have been able to see exactly where it's doing a lot easier, because lime is white. This stuff is damn near the same color as the field. So I'm more so using the map and somewhat of the GPS to help me out here than I am anything. Yeah, that little triangle right there got missed. We're just gonna whip around like that. That will solve that problem. Then we'll turn this off because this entire section right here. Yeah, I can see a difference when I get up to it, but you really gotta pay attention. I see, I see, I see. It's not easy to see. Like, it's better to do this during, like earlier points in the day when you can see better, but this is when we got done with all the work on the fields and it got all the crops in, so this is the time that we're doing it because it needs to be done while the crops are growing. Yeah, the nitrogen levels are not good. I mean, they're getting better, but like, wait, did I miss a section over there? No, I don't think I did. Shit. Our yield will increase every time we do this, though. No, I didn't miss anything here. No, that's done. It's really hard to tell the difference. That is the downside to this. So, pro tip to anyone, if you're gonna use slurry as fertilizer, lime your fields first. Do not do this the way I'm doing it. I mean, you can do it this way, but it's gonna be a lot more difficult. Because, like, okay, when you're looking here, you can see it. I don't know how well you can on camera or on the stream, but I can see the difference. Because this shines more, like where it is shines a little bit more than the regular dirt. So I can just kind of go by that, but I'm also using the GPS to help me. But yeah, the downside to slurry is you need a lot of slurry. I don't think I need to explain to you what slurry is, but if I do, long story short, 2 words: booty juice. Yep, booty juice. That is so funny to say. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm a child. I have the sense of humor of a toddler. I'm sorry. Jesus, dude. It's really hard to tell where this is. Like, on this section of the field especially. Probably would be a good idea to use the steering assist, but because I'm hard-headed, I'm not going to do that. So some of you might be asking, why am I using this fertilizer, right? Well, here's the thing. When you're operating a cattle farm, cows will naturally produce slurry and manure. And it's a thing in farming to use stuff like this for fertilization because your farm or whatever, if you have animals, is going to naturally produce it. Like, it's not synthetic, it's natural. And Dookie is a natural fertilizer. So when you take that and then you mix it with like water and whatnot and make it into like a liquid or a slurry, which is what this is, it's a really good fertilizer, and it basically costs you nothing other than the cost that it costs for you to take care of your animals. It is disgusting though. It stinks to high heaven. I've worked on a farm that used this stuff for the fields, and the no, I still got PTSD from that. The flashbacks, man. It's disgusting. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. It is probably one of the more gross ways of, you know, taking care of the field, but it's natural fertilizer. Hey, now you understand why your parents, every time they brought home crops, they would always clean them. Like, this is one reason. The other reason is it might still have some of like the pesticides or stuff like that on it, and then you clean it to ensure that you don't ingest any of that. I can see decent right here whenever the clouds aren't doing cloud stuff. Like, why is there so much overcast right now? If it was perfectly sunny, I'd be able to see this just fine. But luckily, the lights on the tractor are helping me out. And then, like, you can, like I said, you can see the difference right here. This field's almost done. And then we'll have to run over both of these again with lime. But lime is going to be easier. Lime is white, like like flour or something like that, or sugar. So it's going to be pretty easy to see that. It's more like flour, um, in terms of its like consistency. It's like, I think, powdered rock. So you're going to be able to see that spread across the field a lot easier than this. That's kind of why I chose to do this first, because I knew this was going to be a pain in the rear, and plus it has to be done. So I just figured I'd get the hard part out of the way first. Alright, we're going to start working on this field now. It's a lot of work. Like, it really is. Oh, yeah. We're just kind of cruising along. I'm probably going to up the speed on this thing later on. Yeah, that's probably going to be something I'm going to do, because but you can see on the map where it's like upping the nitrogen levels as we're driving over. You know, synthetic fertilizers do work too, but like I don't know. I like my crops to be all natural, and lime is basically crust up like rocks and stuff like that, like some other like shit thrown in. I forget how the lime is made, but I know it's made with like rocks or stone. Look at that. It's already getting over into the other field, and that entire field is going green. Like I said, the nitrogen is it's soil and field specific. Like the soil or like soil field or the good lord English, the soil in the field and crop specific with the nitrogen levels. So you may notice some crops are gonna take like more nitrogen than others and stuff like that, and then some are gonna take less. I mean, it should kind of gradually increase a little bit over time. That's ideally what you want. It's really hard to see through here. Oh, dude, I don't know. I might be missing a whole lot of. No, I'm getting it. I can kind of tell, but okay. There we go. Okay. Yep. Hmm. Look at this. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, all we got is, I think, this little strip on the way back. Yeah, I can see it. It's obvious now. And then once this is done, um, all we'll have to do is go and we gotta go do the cotton field. Could you fuck off, Overcast? Jeez, when is it supposed to be sunny? Because this is getting on my goddamn nerves, dude. Yeah, see, that right there will tell you the fucking seed rate. There's a bunch of areas where it's really high on both fields, and then where it's not. That's standard all the way around because cotton. Same with the grass. Okay, alright, I need to go look at the fucking thing. Oh, it's gonna be fucking dark by the time the sun comes out. Bro! Let's just get it over with. Jesus Christ almighty, bro. Yeah, this is what it's like to be a farmer. Like, this brings back memories. Oh, man. Working out in the field at fucking dark. Not being able to see jack shit. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Oh, it's bogging. Come on, tractor. Just go. Oh, I'll be glad when this is over. I'm just glad that we don't have to make the fields anymore. Because now everything should just kind of, go smoothly. Should. Should and would are not the same. There we go. I've got my music playing in the background. I'm just cruising around, vibing, fucking planting crops. Like, hell yeah. I would let you guys hear what I'm listening to, but YouTube has a really dumb, like, copyright system. Jeez, I can't see shit, bro. Oh my god. I can kind of tell the difference when I'm doing this, but it's really fucking hard to see. Jesus Christ almighty, bro. Alright. Oh shit, hold on. Fuck, is it still pouring? No, it is, but very slowly. Hold on. I'm trying to adjust my belt because it's fucking tight as shit. Alright, let me set up. Okay. Let's see a little bit better like this. Eh, I guess all I needed to do was set up a little bit. Hell yeah, dude. We're almost done with this. Jeez. Oh no, going back this way, it's fucking dark as shit, bro. Hold on. There we go, I can see it. Oh my gosh. Oh, finally. Just a little strip. Alright. There we go. That's done. Now we're just going to take this back and then start the fill-up process on it. We're going to grab the other tractor like this, and we're going to start spreading lime. It's going to be night and day. Like, you're actually going to be able to see where the lime is applied. Whereas with this, it was tricky. I managed to get the entire field, but that's still not the point. Like, God, that was ridiculous, dude. But it's done. There's fertilizer in the fields. We'll start that process. I'm gonna grab this bad boy. Alright. You see what I mean? You see? You see? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that shit. You see what I mean? Night and day difference? See, the lighting doesn't really matter as much with this. This is why I'm saying I probably should have limed the field. And then, after I limed it, I probably should have, you know, done the fertilizing after, because it would have been easier to see where it is. But I didn't do that because I guess I'm just an idiot. But wow, we're probably gonna have to buy more lime. We're probably gonna have to buy more lime. I don't think this is gonna be enough for all those other fields. We've already went through almost 20,000 liters of fucking lime, and it's gonna continue to go up. But all right. Farm restoration mostly complete. Holy shit. But here we go. Now we'll just apply this to all the fields, and that'll be it for the fields. Some spots are gonna need it, some spots might not. Like you saw right there when it like kind of turned off. The good news is this one goes faster. I'm gonna have to bring the T-Rex back over here and get that stump. Yeah, that part of the field's good. But like I said, there's going to be a lot of areas in the field that are going to be like that. Or maybe not a lot, but probably some good chunks of the field that don't need lime. This is probably my favorite part of the entire thing, just because I could just drop the fucking hammer and go. Also, the good news is we don't have to apply lime as much as we do fertilizer. Which, next time, I'm going to put liquid fertilizer in the planter itself and see if that makes a difference. It probably will. I assume if you fertilize in direct drill, it'll make a difference. I'm not sure how much, but I will try it at some point to see what happens. We spent $19,186 dollars on fertilizer, or slurry, which is fertilizer. Or we had like 300,000 liters left in that, so we started with 1,000,000, so about 700 and something thousand liters. Not a bad deal. That's fucking weird, whatever. Let's just get to the next field. We should be able to fly through this, but you see what I mean when I say this is a lot easier to tell. So this is why I said earlier, if you're gonna do your fields, you want to lime first if you're gonna use slurry, because it's gonna be easier to tell wherever it's at. Oh man, this field right here is gonna chew through a lot. I just have that feeling. Shit, we're swerving. Most of this field is, it seems good. But it'll still cover the entire field, and you know, this coating, this stuff. This is definitely like my favorite job during like the whole thing. Again, just because you can just floor it. Like, I don't have to stop. I can just stay in the gas. Alright, there we go. Um, it can be a little hard to drive this thing sometimes. Sometimes it can be a little squirrely. Alright, stop doing that, damn it. Alright, let's go ahead and start applying to this field. This one might actually be somewhat good. Again, sometimes the soil is already as good as it can get, and you don't need to do much, but then there's times where you'll have to do a lot to get something good. But I'm just gonna go over the entire field. Gonna get all of these fields limed up, and then once all that work is done, I guess we'll figure out our cattle situation. Or I'll probably skip time until it's time to start doing some fucking farm work or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Look at that. Just ripping through the entire field. Oh, now it gets easier to see. Now the overcast lets up a little bit. Mm-hmm. I see what you was trying to do, Farm Sim. Hold on. Let me go ahead and get this little bit right here. Drop the hammer and go. It's pretty easy to see something that looks like fucking snow. Alrighty. We're almost done. We got one more field to do, and then all of the field work, all the field prep, everything that we've been doing the past couple hours is done. The one thing that took the longest was really just getting the fields sorted out, figuring out where I wanted the fields, the property lines, getting everything else built and constructed, and shit like that. Also having to dig up fresh dirt and then make sure it's good to go. Now that we already have fields, like, the next time we have to come around and fuck with any of these, it's not gonna take nowhere near the amount of time that it took before. There we go. There we go. Just gonna keep ripping. Come on, we're so close to the end. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. Yeah, that was a terrible impression. I'm sorry. I don't know why I even attempted that. Hold up. There we go. Alright, now we're just gonna come back out here and step on it, line back up where we was at. Yep, there we go. Yep, wow, this is crazy. Oh, please don't run out. Oh, I hope I don't run out by the time this is over with, dude. Oh, I really don't want to go back for more. Please, for the love of God. We're running low. That's not good. I need to step on it. Oh, hell yeah. YouTube Music just started playing some 3 Days Grace. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. That is crazy. Well, I can say confidently that our crops, or at least the fields that keep the farm running, 100% sure that everything has been restored. The restoration, as far as the operations, the buildings, the all that shit, the fields, the crops, all of it's been restored. It took us like 6 hours and so many minutes to do it. Man, that is insane. That is diabolical, man. That's crazy. Alright, let's go grab this thing. Let's go park it. It's got a full tank of slurry. All we gotta do is just apply it every time we do that. That's it for that. Our farm is officially restored in terms of like the base, or the basis of the operations. There's some things I can do later on, uh, to make it more efficient. Alright, let's go back over here to this tractor because we need to get it back into the... Oh yeah, there we go, look at that. Oh, efficiency. We used so much lime, that's crazy, dude. But we got it. Man. It cost us so much money to make up for all that lost progress, though. Holy shit. And it's still not over yet. Like... There we go. That's it. That's all the work for the day. We're gonna skip through time. And then whenever the sun comes up, we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do next. Alright, let's go sleepy sleep. First time our character has slept during this entire stream. It's just been work, 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 bro. Damn, dude. That is something, I tell you. But, hey. Look at that. We already got crops growing. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, dude. It's all coming back around, man. Okay, so I need to go look at this, right here. So we need hay, straw, and silage in here. And I think we need the same thing for that. We need to get operations up and running. We're gonna have to buy this stuff for now because we don't have any. So we don't need much, which is a good thing. But we're about to spend a lot of money. Okay, so I need this thing. So against all odds, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I'm so happy. Alright, we need 40,000 liters of straw. Where is the other John Deere? John Deere. Shit. Silage edited? Fuck it, we'll do that. And then stylage. Alright, we can stop that now. That's way more strong. I think it's right at how we need. Anything we have left, we'll just dump in this silo over here. But efficiency. Should just dump when we get over here at a certain point. It should just dump in here. We're also gonna have to buy some like mineral feed or something. Yeah, come on, damn it. Come on, fucker. That's way more silage. That's perfect, actually, though. Alright, let's go ahead and go dump this. Go. Alright. Hold on. There we go. Alright. I need to go drop this mower off somewhere, like I really do. Because I am going to need this thing for one very crucial thing. But we're gonna get all of this up and running. We're just gonna spend money to buy supplies for now. Alright, hold on. No, fold mower. That for now. Alright, I can load hay into this. We're gonna need like a fuck ton of that, and then yeah, let's see. Yeah, both of them need hay, so we'll load. I guess we'll put the TMR in this one. Nope, mineral feed. We'll do total mixed ration. Alright. So both of those are loading. Alright, we need a lot of hay. We need a lot of TMR. It takes 80. I forget how much the other one takes. So I'm gonna go piss right quick. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna kind of let that do its thing. And I'll see y'all in just a minute. this amount. But luckily these things sell at a discount. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna get this up to 280,000 liters. And then I'm gonna stop it. Tractor, because we're gonna need that one right there. Oh, I just realized something. I think that's gonna go in there and then be able to dump. I should have put the TMR in this one. An idiot. But the good news is we'll have our factories running again. Is this ready to run now? Good question. It is. It's ready. So we're going to turn that on. That is now running. It's going to repeatedly when it doesn't need to. But we need to dump A into there. And then that'll be... Because this also has a TMR factory built into it. It's one of the OG ones that take mineral feed, but we have ways to produce mineral feed. It's not a problem, we just don't have the product to get it running right now, so but there we go, we'll just dump that in the silo. We're going to keep all of that on hand because we're probably going to need it. And I wonder, right? Because I need to put mineral feed in it. I have an idea. I don't know if it's going to work. But that is an auger limit, right? I need that TMR in this thing. Because this thing is going to fit in there a lot easier, and there's not going to be the issue with it lifting up and dumping. Just a whole mess of shit I don't want to deal with. And I think this will work. I'm not sure. I hope this doesn't. Oh, it did it. Yes, that is the benefit to an auger wagon. Alright, so we need to get mineral feed. I'm not sure how much we need. So I'm just going to pull up over here, park this thing, I'm going to load mineral feed in it. And then while that's going on, oh, we also need to buy more straw, but mineral feed. Go ahead and start that. That's going to be a really fucking expensive order. I just realized that. But hey, too much is better than not enough. That's the way I look at it. But mineral feed isn't like one of those ingredients that's like where you need a whole fuck ton of it to produce. But it does help. Have a good chunk of it. Also, that is making our money go bye-bye really fast. Hold on. How much is in there? Oh yeah, that's more money. Yeah, jeez, that was expensive. And that's at half off. But we need to go over here. We need to dump this into that little silo right there, and then the rest of it we're going to dump into that silo for storage. Those things later on will store everything or like produce mineral feed, so it's not going to be a problem later on once our crops start. For now, we have to spend money because products so we can get this place up and running. And so why is this not working? There it goes. That took a lot more than I thought it was going to take. But let's just keep this up because we're going to put up the rest of it. Okay. We can go park this tractor because for the next part I'm going to use that because it has to go in there. I have to lay down straw for bedding. That part of the deal is done. We got Tamar on the way. We got crops growing. Everything should be fine. Everything should work and function. But it's always a good idea to have like multiple ways of transporting products. Hold up. Okay, why is that off? Whatever. I need to open up both of these gates. So I need to get some straw in here for bedding. But this is where the feed goes. I need these doors open. Alright, we're gonna do that, then we'll dump the rest of the TMR in there. Anything for the cattle or anything that has to do with production for the cattle is going to be in this little location. It's faster that way. It makes it to where it's logistically not a nightmare. The instant unload is also a nice feature. And we still got 130,000 liters in this shit too, so... here. Eventually, this farm will be able to support itself, just like it did before. That's what the wheat's for, that's what the soybeans are for, that's what the grass is for. Straw. I don't know how much I need. Honestly, it's saving now. Hold up. Yeah, I don't know how much straw it holds, so I'm just gonna buy a metric fuck ton of straw. It's not that expensive, so I'm gonna buy a lot of it. This is exactly how I had my farm set up. Minus, the cotton field was a sugar beet field, and I didn't have the corn field. I just added that in there. But it's gonna work out in our favor. And about $4,000 that ain't bad. The most expensive thing we've purchased so far has been the mineral feed. And that's just because it has to be ran through production to make it. But we got we're gonna have all of our factories up and running very, very soon. But we gotta go in here and dump this in here. This is why straw is such a crucial. How much? Okay, so I can kind of get an idea. 45,000 liters of straw. Okay. So much. Okay. Alright. There we go. We got 80,000 liters left of straw, so. We're also gonna go spend some money, which I don't have to because, I mean, there's a lot of grass around here. I could just go run around cutting grass. That would work. I love that instant dump, dude. It's such a nice feature. Because you don't have to stand there and wait all day for it to unload and just. We need, like, a fuck ton of grass. So this thing can hold a lot of grass, but we need, because in the beginning when I was fucking around, I did dump some grass in here. How much did I put in here? 114,000 liters. Okay, what the fuck did I just do with my bait? There it is. Okay, so this can hold like 925,000. So let's do some math because I need to figure out about how much grass I need. Because I want to cap that off. Actually, fuck that. Let's just throw a number at the wall. Let's just say 2 million liters of grass. So we can fill these up, get them running, and then have some that we can throw into the silo for production later. Give us a little bit of wiggle room, a little bit of breathing room. Because right now our farm isn't really producing. And grass. That's gonna take a while. It's gonna be kinda expensive to do. If we was to go and try to harvest that much on our own with the equipment we have, it would take way longer than it would to just spend the money. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. But now that the cattle are good, let's go buy some cows. Where's the fucking thing at? Where's the fucking trigger, bro? Did I pass it? Oh no, it's on the inside. I forgot about that. Hold on. I remember how many I had before. We're gonna go with 125. $73,000. There we go. Operations are pretty much restored now. Back to the way they were before I got fucked. And that's exactly what I wanted. Dude, this is gonna take forever to fucking fill up, man. Oh, Lord. I don't know what else we can do around here either, because... I mean, we did all of the hard work already. We spent all that time clearing shit out and... I don't know. I don't know. I am curious, right? Let's go to my productions. So... This can hold 200,000 liters of soybeans and wheat. Both of these can. Do we just go ahead and buy that and throw that in both of them? I mean, we have the money. We could probably do it. I don't know. Let's see. Before I say we're gonna go gun ho and do that, let's see how much it's gonna fucking. Because that's already gonna be expensive. Like, we need a lot of grass. Realistically, we don't need as much as I said we needed. Let's just see how much it's gonna cost, right? Because this is at a discounted price. The most expensive thing is gonna be soybeans. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I don't know if this is a good idea. We'll see. I'm gonna get it to a certain point, and then I'm gonna see what it's looking like after that. Because, like, our money is going bye bye. God damn, dude. We might be able to pull this off. I don't know. It's going to be really close. I'm just watching my money disappear. We might be able to... Need to be doing some kind of wood production to keep your funds up. Yeah. Yeah, that probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Discounted price. That was $200-some-thousand. God. How much is in here? Alright, I'm gonna let that keep going. try to balance this out. Fuck. Bucket. What? Oh yeah, it already took it, so fuck. Well, I guess it doesn't matter now. I guess we'll just get that one up and running. That's a lot of that. Holy shit, dude. I mean, I own plenty of forest, so it wouldn't be that hard for me to do that. Okay, what? Oh, my trailer was drifting. I'm gonna watch more money disappear. We still got like 8 more months until that cotton's ready, so yeah, we gotta figure out something in the meantime. But this one's not gonna be as expensive. I think we'll be alright. What I'm gonna do next though. I could do some kind of something with forestry. I have other ways of making money too. That's fun. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Hold on. Stop feeling. That was already $48,000. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Where are we at? Come on. There we go. Alright. We're gonna stop it right there. We're gonna stop it right there. Oh my god. Alright, but we have enough to get everything up and running, so we still got 200K in the bank, so it's not the end of the world. Yep, 100,000 in here, and then whatever's left is going in there. And then whatever's left in that is going to get dumped into, yep, everything is ready to run. Go. Alright, let's save where we are right now. Shit, we just spent a lot of money, guys. Alright, let's turn this on. Grass silage. Turn that on. That's running now. It's ripping. She's a ripper. Oh, Lord. like this, it costs a lot of like you guys would not believe how much cash it costs. It's ridiculous. It's a lot, but hold up. We dumped it in this one. I want to make sure I dumped it in the right spot. Because that's a lot of product. Eventually we'll get the other one running, but for now we're just gonna get this bad boy going. Except like 800 or so liters. We can't get that one. We tried to dump it in there. That's funny. There we go. This will produce a decent amount of stuff every couple of like every month or so. It's gonna rip. it's gonna rip. Hold up. Jeez Louise. Yep. This is what we get in the farm running with. We've done pretty much all the legwork that we need to do. Everything's running the way it needs to. We don't have a source of straw yet, or well, we will, but alright, I have an idea. I don't have that one installed. Hold up. I have an idea. Just wait. Just wait. For the amount of money I'm about to spend on this piece of equipment, Alright. What is it? I don't know what the difference is between real or unreal. It doesn't say it does anything. Does it change how it like shreds the trees? We're gonna fucking find out. 150,000. Oof. Here we go. This can hold wood chips. This tractor can power that. You see where I'm going with this? We're gonna see how this works. This old Case Trek. This thing has a party trick up its sleeve too. I'm also gonna see if I can pull it off. I don't know. We're about to find out. Oh, okay, I see. So one has like power shift and oh dude. That has the C drive. It's 418 horsepower. This is what it has now, 370 foot. It'll do just fine. This is about nuts. This is about to be knucking butts. I just want to let everyone know. So the pipe follows this, no matter what direction I'm going. Jeez, this is scary as shit though. Let's go see what happens. Where's the power? take down the big trees like that. It doesn't matter for some of the small things. There's a will, there's a way. Wood chips is really one of the easier things I can do. And I already know what some people are going to say. You could have done this the whole time you was clearing trees. Yeah, I probably could have, but I didn't want to. Alright? There was already enough work getting rid of the damn things. We already got over 1,000 dollars. There's so many fucking trees around the table. said wood chips, you didn't say how. I do think this is a very smart way to do this. Like, I own a fuck ton of land, okay? There's trees everywhere on top of my fields. Like, we got wheat field there, cornfield there, soybeans there, cotton there, and grass there. we're we're doing great. Like, we're gonna be fine. Always the bottoms of the tree. Your other half of you is already left dead. Accept it. You're dead. Time to die, Craig. Just chewing it up. Let's see, 172,307 liters of wood chips, right? We just made $80,000. 89,370 plus 3,565 for environmental score. Shit, that's a good way to get cash. I'm not opposed to that. So on this farm, we now have two ways of making money. We have the cotton. Well, we have more than just that. We have the cotton, which is going to be our main cash crop. We have cattle when they get to a certain age. We got any excess crops that we don't need. We can sell that if we build up enough. And on top of that, now we have a way to get wood chips, and then the T-Rex in there. That thing will just eat away at all the fucking, the stumps and shit like it ain't nothing, so I ain't worried about that. That thing's gonna make light work all of that. But we did it though. I mean, we restored the farm. Not only did we restore it, we also put some things in place to ensure its survivability later on in the future. So, like, we don't have to worry about, certain shit. it's gonna be fine. We don't have to worry about money because we have the forester way of getting money. And then on top of that, we also have a legitimate cash crop. On top of having a legitimate cash crop, there is fucking forest everywhere around this map. I'm just happy that I was able to get this farm back up and running the way it was the last time I was on here. And I calculated the amount of money I needed perfectly. I actually, like, I had a little extra. And that's always a good thing when that happens. Look at the little cute little cattle. But I am so happy about the work I've done today. Like, everything has got us here, man. We got one of these producing mineral feed. That's producing TMR, which we can, you know, then later on put in there. All of those productions over there is running. That's producing silage. Those two are producing hay. Crops are in the ground. Crops are growing. The Parrish farm is back. And I could not be happier. I definitely learned some stuff from the last time I was on here, from a lot of the quote-unquote short-sightedness that I had. Because I was just thinking, oh yeah, let's just run the cattle farm, we'll make our money off that. Listen, let me be honest with you guys. Right? Let me keep it 100. Cattle, like running a cattle farm by itself, is not necessarily the most profitable thing. You're going to need other avenues of making money. Like, sure, like once the cattle get to a certain age and they have, you know, calves, and then you can sell those off, you'll make money, sure. But there's just something about, you know, being able to set up a farm like this where, like, you know, it's guaranteed to succeed. 8 more months from now, we'll have the cotton out of the ground. That'll bring in a fucking fuck ton of cash. Speaking of which, I need to look at prices. Corn, for now, corn is a cash crop. Peak sale in January. That's not going to be ready until, let's see, September, October, November, December. Let's see, October, November, December, January, February. Probably March. It'll probably be ready in March, along with every other crop we have. So the wheat should be ready in March. The soybeans will be ready in March. But September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June. The cotton's not going to be ready until June. So, got our work cut out for us, that's for damn sure. And this will be ready in a couple more months. And then I can find out how much this is going to yield, which probably not the greatest, if I'm going to be honest. I mean, I don't know, 100 and something yield bonus all the way around from what I'm seeing as I'm walking through this field. Like, we're over 100 consistent in this field. And then I have the silage additive, which boosts it even further. This field is going to produce a lot of grass, and I think it's gonna have enough in here to be able to keep all of this running, and because it grows every 4 months, that's going to be a consistent source of grass. All I have to do is just make sure it stays fertilized in line. That's it. That is all I have to do. I don't have to plow this. I don't have to do any of that. For the rest of the fields, I will have to plow them at some point, but one of the fields is going to produce a fuck ton of straw, which I'm very happy about that. Over time, this is just going to get better and better. The soil is going to get better. The crops are going to yield more. Oh, why is it saying the nitrogen is bad? Oh, God. Yeah, this field is going to be in trouble. Our yields are not great. So we probably need to fix that. Question is, how? I think I might have a solution. So, you guys remember when I said the next time I plant, I was going to try something? Well, that something is this thing. When I planted the first time, I didn't use any liquid fertilizer. Well, I technically did use a liquid fertilizer, it was slurry, but I think we're going to go ahead and pull this thing up over here. And we're going to fill it up with liquid fert. It holds 3,000 liters of it. Next time we go to plant, it's going to fertilize as it's planted. And then I believe we let it grow one more time, and we should be able to run it over with the regular fertilizer tank that we have. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and lock that in. And this has took, honestly, a lot of extensive planning. Most of this was planning. Logistics, just remembering what was in place before. Putting some things in, well, I say some things. We had a diesel tank on the farm before, but we didn't have 25,000 liters of diesel on the farm before. Now we do. We only had one of these in the past. Now we do. We still have these, which I think if I go to construction, just a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Some of these, I believe, have a thing where they can dry. I think it's in factories. I have to go look, but I think there is a factory that will do that. Besides the like fermenter, mixer, and dryers, I think there's other ones. I have to go through all this again and find out. But we might get us a sorghum field at some point and start making diesel or maybe canola. I think it's canola. But that way we can kind of have like an off-grid farm. That'll probably be something we do later on. Hold up. That's part of the fermenting pack. That's not what I'm looking for. There's the dryer. But there should be a larger one. I think. Maybe I looked at that wrong. Guess not. Hold on. Yeah, so all we have is these ones. They only hold like 100,000 liters, but if I wanted to, I could pop another one right here, and then we could ramp up hay production a lot. Like, I could probably pop like 2 of them right here. Realistically, if I put them in the right spot, there's enough room for that. I could probably put another one of these here if I wanted to expand the. I think this will be enough. Because by the time it's all said and done, I'm gonna have 200,000 liters of hay and almost 1,000,000 liters of silage with these buildings alone. And then when that field is, situated right, I should be able to get over 200,000 liters of straw, which is going to be good for both production and the bedding for the cattle. They also produce milk, or they will at some point, which is another way I can make money. But this has come a long way. Alright, I really want to do like one grass harvest. I know it sounds crazy for me to say that I want to do that, but I really do. Also, we're gonna feed our doggo. We're gonna feed Will. Hey, buddy, come get your poodles, buddy. Good boy. Alright, so we're gonna skip through like a month. And then I need to go check on the cattle after that, see how much they consumed, and see, because they should be good on the food. I'm not worried about the money on the food. That automatic feeder thing, well, as long as I keep that stocked up, will pretty much keep them good. So I'll have, like, essentially 2 TMR factories. But we do need to go check on them. Or continue and see how they're doing. They should be fine. It's really going to tell us. Oh, dude, they're doing great. They still have plenty. They did go through like 10,000 liters of straw. Or almost 10,000 liters. That's a lot. We might end up having to put ourselves in another field somewhere. I don't know, it just depends on how that's gonna do. But you see, this thing just kind of goes along this, it collects the ingredients it needs, gets the mineral feed from there, mixes it, turns it into TMR, and then it just drops it off. It's cool how this thing works. But this right here is probably one of the best purchases I've ever made for money. So look at that. I'm gonna watch that food number. Once it gets down to the end, it should increase. It goes all the way down the thing. I don't know. I guess it's just kind of like maintaining it at a certain point. I don't know. Because it's not jumping up, which it should jump up, but does it do it on the way back to it, or just, no, it just goes one dump, okay. But they're doing fine. I don't really have to worry about them. Their health is good. Yep. Let's go check on this factory too. Let's see how much. Oh! So it makes pallets. Okay. So it's about 31.50. Of this do we use with the amount of cows we have? That's a good question. Mineral feed, where's that? Oh, Man, one of those would be enough to sustain the mineral feed that we need for this. The second one was just overkill. Like, I literally don't need the second one. It's crazy. Well, we don't need it, so I'm just gonna can it. Since I know that, now that this will produce way more in a month in mineral feed than this little place is ever gonna use. I'll just keep that fucker running. We'll just use one of them. Alright. The straw situation though does kind of have me a little bit worried. I think it'll be fine because that only takes like 40-some thousand liters. That only takes a certain amount, but then that right there, fully topped off, I think is like 49,000 liters. Hold on. Yeah, so yeah, that tells me, yeah, they have 39,000 something liters of straw, so they didn't use a whole lot. And this still has like 40 something thousand liters in it, so again, not a whole lot. And this, honestly, the reason I have this here is kind of like redundancy, if I'm being honest with you. It's just redundancy. This is kind of like a buy me some time kind of thing. Like, so I don't have to scramble constantly to keep them fed. This kind of takes care of the work for me. Just to keep them fed so I can focus on other things. As long as I keep hay, straw and silage in here and mineral feed in there, I don't have anything I have to worry about. And then this is going to have TMR in it. So, TMR factory. So, how much manure have they produced? They've produced like 7,000 liters of slurry. I know that. Damn, 10,000 something liters already? Well, cows. Look at the cattle. That's crazy, though. It's crazy how efficient that thing is, too. You wouldn't think it'd make a difference, but trust me, it does. The way that thing makes TMR. Speaking of which, how's the TMR factory doing? We got. Wow, that's a lot of silage. We got 100 and some thousand liters of that already. Alright. I'm really, really worried about the nitrogen in this field. So I think I'm gonna go for. I have a plan. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the other tractor. I know it has lime in it. I know exactly what I'm about to do. Give me this thing. Give me this thing. I can probably lime it again, but I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm more worried about the nitrogen levels. The pH levels and all that shit is good. The nitrogen in a lot of this field is bad. And pretty much all the fields, it's the same. So what we're going to do is this, and then basically pull up here, and then we're going to sell this. We bought it for a discount, so we should make a good chunk of change back. Maybe not a lot, but... and then I'm going to load this down with fertilizer. And we're going to go fertilize the fields. because we need to improve the nitrogen pretty much every field we have. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt my wallet so bad. But I'm just glad I don't have to worry about the carrots. They're good. Oh, oof, that hurts my soul. I don't know how much we're gonna need for the fields, so I'm kind of going overboard here. Yikes. We're not in a good spot financially. Oh, 144,000. Dumping where, I mean, it kind of is in some spots. I guess if it's improving it a little here, a little there, a little here, a little there, then that's all we can ask for. Like, it's not really dropping any. We're just running around the field until it does something. Most of this field seems to be okay, but the nitrogen levels in the other fields is not great. I'm still gonna run over this one just in case, because there might be a few little areas here or there that we can improve on. And that's kind of what I'm going for here, is like little improvements here or there. Like nothing super crazy, but just some kind of improvement. Wherever we can improve, we will. We should notice a significant difference when we run over the wheat field, though. Oh, definitely, dude. Already, dude. Oh yeah. You see how it's turning green? That's what you want to see. Yep. Because the thing is I want to get the most yield possible, and this is by far the best way to do that. However, whenever we did what we did with the other stuff, that did help us out significantly, because now we don't have to apply as much fertilizer. I mean, we're still going to burn through a lot, but we don't have to apply as much. So that is a good sign. Sometimes a little prep work goes a long way. Yeah, the field is going from like red to like orange and green in a lot of places now. Yeah. So that's what I'm talking about right there. That's exactly what I'm talking about. The nitrogen levels are going to be a lot better in this field now, and as a result, the crop is going to yield better. This little spot's probably, it's saying it's taking it, but it's this little section will though. Yeah, like I said, it's gonna help significantly boost our yield. That is the utmost of importance when it comes to farming. How good you can increase your yield crop is a really, really good and really important step. That's something we need to do because we kind of need all of this to get up and running pronto. So I guess we restored everything. We got all of our fields back. We got all of our crops back. We got everything, you know, the way it needs to be for the most part. But the one thing we still need to do is we still need to get those. See now, earlier it was saying in a lot of spots, it just kept saying like 70 something. There's still some spots that kind of are doing that, but most of it's in the 80s now. There are some sections of the field where no matter what, the maximum yield is going to be 90 because of the soil. But already, that is an improvement. But really telling me that this is the max that it can get to? What the hell? Hold on. That can't be right. Okay, that has to be... That cannot be right. Oh god. This is hurting my wallet so bad. So what I'm not understanding is that it keeps saying nothing detected or no data detected or... I don't know, it's saying the nitrogen for this is perfect, so I guess this field doesn't need it. I think that's just the soybean thing. You can grow soybeans in some pretty shitty conditions. But other crops, I'm sure this is... Yeah. Soybeans don't really need much except for being lined. But we're going to start work on this field because I'm sure it's going to need a little bit of fertilizer. This is the crop that's going to bring in bacon, so we're going to take care of cotton. Cotton is kind of a crop that's also not super picky, but it's it do appreciate a little bit of nitrogen. Corn, on the other hand, corn is a very, very, very thirsty crop. Yeah, you see how it's not dropping a lot? Again, I went overkill for a reason. Just in case. Some of this, field might be fine, but there might be some areas where we can make improvements. And that's exactly what we're going to kind of like focus on is the areas that we can improve, we're going to, even if it don't make much of a difference, we're going to improve on it. But yeah, if you ever wanted to know why the South grows a lot of cotton and soybeans, it's because they're relatively low maintenance crops. Like, that's a fact. Like, that's true in real life. And they can also take the heat. There's not a lot of crops that can handle the heat in the South. Cotton is one of them. I mean, corn can too. You can grow corn, but you have to run irrigation if you're down that way. I'm gonna go back and knock out this little strip. Okay, now let's see how much fucking fertilizer we spend whenever we go fertilize the corn. Because we've ran over all the fields. Cotton didn't take much. Soybeans wouldn't take anything. But I got a feeling corn, yeah, see, already look at the soil. Cotton and soybeans are just, as I said, low maintenance crops. Corn, however, is not. Corn is a very thirsty crop. Not only is it a thirsty crop, it is a crop that likes to have a lot of nutrients. That's part of it. It's also very hungry. Like, if you grow corn somewhere that doesn't get a lot of rain and a lot of like natural fertilization, like some places in the South, in my experience, you have to run irrigation. Like a lot of times they have like groundwater pumps. Same with rice fields. Like you have to, in some ways, manufacture the environment that they grow in. Oh, positive thing about soybeans too, and this is even a known fact in real life, is soybeans, um, they will naturally like restore nitrogen into the soil. I bet some of you didn't know that. They do. And there was a man by the name of George Washington Carver that figured that one out. Yeah, the same man that made peanut butter. He's the one that figured out a lot about like crop rotation and shit like that, man. Dude was an absolute genius. Eh, I know some of you probably didn't ask for the history lesson, but for those of you that didn't know, yeah, now you know. Just out here fertilizing the fucking cornfield. Like, I knew this field was gonna take some nitrogen. I knew for a fact it was going to. Well before I even done it. Like, it's not gonna take a whole lot, but it's gonna be more than it was. Because this crop can be a somewhat thirsty and also very hungry crop. Wheat? Wheat is kind of like that too. I mean, you can grow wheat in some pretty crappy conditions without water, but it's, how do I explain it? I think in my experience, it's kind of like grass. So, like grass, it'll grow, but under like certain like conditions is when it's like really happy. There we go. Fertilized all the fields. We done did the max that we can do. We got our nitrogen levels up. Soybeans, like I said that no nitrogen in the soil was perfect, which throws me off. But again, that is kind of on par with soybeans, if you know anything about them, anyways. Like, I'm not an expert on farming by any stretch of the mile at all. Like, nor would I ever pretend to. But I do know this. I do know that soybeans do put nitrogen back into the soil. I don't know how they do that, but they do. It's, I guess, a fucking genetic thing. I don't know. This grass is good though. Alright, that is all the fertilization that needs to be done. So I can sell this shit back now. I can make some money back. Probably gonna make all of my money back. And then some. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. I am gonna fill this back up with lime though. So what's our environmental score looking like now? Still a 63? That's insane. It's diabolical. Yeah, our nitrogen is still kind of Yeah, most of these are at a 62, some of them are at a 66, 64, 60, 81. That's weird. Alright, that's it. That's it for that. Let's go park this time. Everything's good to go. All the crops are doing good. Cattle's doing fine. Overall, I would say we're doing alright. The Duke's twins. Alright. Alright. Shit, man, I'm stuck in here. Oh no. That's the downside to the speed of light flashlight is you will pick up some speed. I wouldn't say it's a downside, it is an upside because you can move around quicker, but you know. Doggo. Skip through a million ones. I just want to see how everything is going to run and operate. You could probably run that over in Lyman again, though. A lot of these fields would be Lyman again. How's our factories doing? That's still running. That's still running. It's crazy. Huh. Dude, we already have 6,000 liters of fucking... How are they doing? Oh, yeah, they're doing great. I ain't gotta worry about it. That's the crazy part. This farm's set up so well that I don't have to worry about it. Like, yeah, I have to go tend to them every once in a while. There we go. Okay, so. It's the crazy part. And that thing is just fucking keeping them fed. That's the insane part about it. That thing just works like overtime, basically. It just keeps them supplied with food. And then we have more food here that we can have on kind of like back order. In case that thing runs out or we're not able to. We'll always have this thing kind of in the back burner or on the back burner, keeping everything moving. How's the grass fed? Wow, that is action. I think this can go through like one more of this. There's something going on. I'm probably gonna month because we don't have shit to worry about. Like, I am gonna go ahead and get a grass harvesting, so see how it's gonna do. So, productions. Okay. Can leave that one running, that one's done. Okay. So we can turn that off, turn that off. That one's still running. I didn't think it would be, but yes, it still is. We'll keep it on. That'll reduce our production costs. So, alright, let's go do our first grass harvest. Or do I save that for the next year? You know, that's a good question. I don't know. No. But it is crazy that we have almost perfect nitrogen. No, they didn't fail. What the fuck is going on? Like, hold on, because if we go on the map and then we go to precision farming, we can see everything. Why is it saying no data found? Good nitrogen. This shit's really buggy. That shit is really buggy. I don't know, I'm probably gonna call it quits though, because the restoration job is complete. We're just kind of waiting on everything else, and I think I'm gonna start off the next stream with the grass harvest. I think I'll wait for that. Well, some food, we're gonna go inside, because the grass is ready. So we're gonna save. That being said, guys, that's gonna be the end of this. I'll probably be on again tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, there's a good chance. There's a good chance I'll be on again tomorrow. Probably around the same time, anywhere from 8 p.m. to midnight, and then we'll just go from there. But with that being said, guys, that's going to be the end of this episode of Restoring My Farm. From this point forward, my plan is to just make loads of money, get the operations and everything running the way it should be, back the way it was, and just kind of go from there. But I'm gonna get off here. Y'all stay up, stay blessed, be positive, and kick misery in the throat of the mouth. Peace.